always forget that my SD thing is broken right now. I still need to replace it, but that's going to be for a later day. I quite frankly, it's not that I don't want to do YouTube anymore. It's that I don't really have the energy to focus my time on the gaming content when I could honestly just stream without microphone over here, and just do it that way. If that makes any sense at all. Like, it probably doesn't make too much sense, but that's the way I'm doing it. At least for now. Okay. Okay. Um. I don't know what's going on. Honestly, I don't know what's going on. And maybe it's best for me to not get involved with what is going on. Personally. Also, sitting up too long is making my neck and my head and my everything be stubborn. I haven't done any sort of stream announcement stuff. I don't know what's going on. I don't really know if I want to know, I guess. I don't know. Also, yeah. I don't think that I turned off my chat yesterday. And if I have not, then, like, if I forgot to turn it back on, I think I'll have to get to that in, like, I'd say, I'll give it 5 minutes. At most. So, open it up Twitch right now. I figured I'd do an extra stream since yesterday's got cut short. Let me just... My head is not feeling too great right now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but maybe it's best if I don't. So, numbers, 71 person left. I had to abruptly end the stream and started firing off fireworks. And granted, they only fired off those to my knowledge, but it was so much that it would have just taken me too long to recover mentally from that. If that makes any sense. I have post-traumatic stress disorder, and you know, playing a shooter is... This is a fun game, but not the greatest of games to play when my PTSD has been angered. Regardless of actually how much it has genuinely helped with my PTSD, like, this game has helped quite a bit with my PTSD. Like, quite a bit. I feel like this mixed with Did a hell of a boss. Did a hard game. Asked him to tell. I feel like those are honestly helped me the most. That makes sense. Also, I wonder if it's all in voice chat for I almost combined Xander and Emmy's name. Like, I literally almost combined Xander and Emmy's name. Just... right there. Actually not show me. Is that potentially somebody I have? I'm not sure who that is. I'm not sure who's all in the voice chat, so I'll just sit out this time. I do tend to sit out a lot from Emmy's voice, or not Emmy's, Xander's voice chat. It's just a bit too much on me, and I need to open up my Twitch chat. It's open on my what do you call it? Oh yes. But it also needs to be open. Because that's where I read it. Right there. That's where I read my Twitch chat. That's my phone. Also, I don't remember how that match went at all. Not even a single thing. I'll just say we won. And if we didn't, then we won in spirit. The people who win are the true winners, or those who have fun even with losses. I feel like there's only been one time this fest, honestly, that... Oops. Yeah. I think there's only been one time that this fest that I got a little salty. Admittedly, yeah, I did get a little bit salty. Actually, I'd say two. What? What do you want? Hi. What do you want? What do you want now? This will be a great opportunity. Oh. Why'd you close out of Twitch? How'd you do that? You're a smart cat, aren't you? Don't rub the microphone. You know better. I literally just called you a smart cat. So yeah, I'm also a smart ass. Down. Lay down. Lay down. Be a good girl. Lay down. Down. Lay down. Good girl. Also, I think this controller has a bit of grip. Just a bit of it. I'm thinking about what I'm going to be doing for streaming this week. And honestly, I only have one day figured out. And that's Animal Crossing Day. want to get back into Super Mario Odyssey. I only played the very beginning of it from my YouTube, and that's about it. And yeah, my stick drift is doing a little rough today. But my other controller is dead. So. It's also in a box. Box, but I know it's in a box. I have a lot of boxes. I tend to put my stuff in a box, and then I put it in my lap, and then I take that box wherever I need to with me. So, if you want a little trick, right there. Basically, it's just like the TikTok of how do you keep your pants up when you're performing? Belt. For me, that's just how do you keep stuff not falling in your lap? Box. I don't know. Like, I don't feel like it's quite frankly my idea or anything like that. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's one of those things of I feel like I can't be the only person who that's not the right thing. This is. I feel like I can't be the only person who uses the box to hold stuff in their lap. Like, I think I might have started with my crochet stuff because there's so many little tiny things and they keep falling, stuff like that. And I always keep it in a box, so I just started putting that box. I just started moving that box in my lap. And then just taking it with me, and then I just started doing with other stuff, so. Box. Are you saying box? What? Yeah. Box? 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 Now, what? Thing is, we have in our living room right now, we have a box that's just, I'm not moving that. Hey. I don't have my hands on the controller. See, now it's not doing it. Yeah, I knew it was messing up. What? Now, come on. And then what happened? And then I pet you. Give you some chin scratchies. Oh, you love the chin scratch. Oh. Oh, you love chin scratches. You are obsessed. You are obsessed with the chin scratches. You love the chin scratchies. What all maps are in rotation right now? What? What map is this? I only see the part that I'm thinking right now. Okay, I know which map this is. Okay, yeah. That was... Actually, don't know what... Did I just listen to that? Come on! Oh. Okay, if anybody has any advice, cheap advice, that's going to fix stick drift, please let me know. Wait, why do I keep... How did I get them? There's somebody right there. Also, my eyes are tired. So I don't know if I'm going to win. Playing till the end of, like, till next location or whatever. If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. Quite frankly, I'm fine with that. Either way. Also, I feel like I might be getting closer than I think to 7 stars on my NCAT. Like, frankly, I think I might be getting closer than I think. I feel like I'm playing a lot more since renewing my Nintendo Switch Online. Like, might just be because there's Fest right now, but I also didn't play that much Splatoon last year when I had Nintendo Switch Online the whole fucking time, and then started getting a craving to play right around Big Run. But my Nintendo Switch Online expired mid-Big Run. No, what? I think it was like mid-Big Run. It expired like the 9th or 10th. Plus, I wasn't feeling great during Big Run, and that's when I realized correlation between two things that I was trying to avoid. No! Get down! Go on! Go on! No! 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 Now I'm not getting any attention. Naughty fighting girls do not get attention. Pout all you want. You know better. You're grounded for 5 minutes. You're gonna wait until there's at least been 2 matches. But she's a cat. You can't really ground her for more than fucking 15 minutes. Basically, ground her until she forgets that she didn't chomp. It was more of a, hey, look at me, the teeth. More so a nibble. Notification. I remember when I was younger, I called them notifications, and I still feel like that might be the correct term, but I don't know. I've heard notifications. I'm pretty sure it's notifications, but I always thought it was notifications until I was like. I'll admit it, I probably was like 20 when I realized that it wasn't. So, it's not a, oh, when I was younger, as in like, when I was younger, no, it's a, when I was younger 2 years ago. Oh, damn. GG's. I think I actually had a disconnect, so... GG's. Did we have a disconnect, or did they have a disconnect? Maybe we both had one. Hey, they won with a disconnect. GG's. That is not an easy thing to do, GG's, but... Why is it not blue iron? Yeah, but... Genuine GG's. That is not an easy feat. When I'm not touching it, either that or when I'm like about to be killed. Nope. Somebody's losing their footing. Okay, you enjoy Infest a little too much? criticism they're putting off this edge. I think that person was just losing their footing and kept falling off the map. It happens. I can't be one to judge, because I literally fell off the side, and if there was no platform, I would have fallen off the map. They said that they felt it. I can't be one to judge. I don't know how many times I've fallen off the map. I've probably fallen off the map. The number that I've fallen off the map is probably larger than the days I have lived on planet Earth. Like, and I am almost 23. I don't know how, but I am almost 23. That's how I feel about this last year. It's like, I don't know how, but I don't know how. I don't know how. Oh shit, we just won a text. Also, you're off your grounding. She's like, now I don't care. Well, you shouldn't have done that, okay? You can't bite and expect me to give you love and affection, okay? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. You know, I wish that you could like archive alarms or like put them in like a hidden folder or whatever. Because there are some alarms that I have that I'm not going to get rid of. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there are some alarms that I have that I'm not going to get rid of. I'm just not going to do that. And I don't want to like mix them up, if that makes any sense. I don't want to mix them up. But I also don't want to delete them. I don't want to get rid of them. I have an alarm that went off when I hit a year clean from alcohol. That's a pretty damn big accomplishment for me. Like, it feels special to keep that. It feels genuinely special to keep that alarm. And it won't ever be able to go off again. Because, well, it's a, you have hit 1 year. But it definitely feels very special. It feels very special to keep that on. stick drift. Because that is getting aggravating. It is getting aggravating as hell. My stick drift? Okay, you can stop with the spawn camping bullshit. Fucking take them down, please. Oh my god. I'm getting tired of these monsters. I'm really getting tired of them. I really don't like them. I really don't like the fact still in our fucking spawn. I can't take them down. I'm trying. Just blow up. Thank you. I'm locking it. 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 I don't care that I shouldn't be sitting up. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, I don't care. No, I don't care. Don't give me another one. I'll just force close out again. I'm saying it. Don't give me. Don't give me. Do not give me another. Do not give me another. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of getting worked up. I'm tired of that. Stop giving me multiplier matches. Stop giving me multiplier matches. Stop it. Just fucking cut it out. I'm done with the multiplayer matches. I'm done with them. I'm not. I'm tired. I'm tired of getting multiplayer matches. I'm tired of how angry they make me. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of getting angry at a video game. It's a video game. And I know it's just a game. But what's really pissing me off is that it freaks me out the entire match. I'm not mad that we lost it necessarily. It does sting. But what's really getting to me is that I get so worked up in the middle of it that I feel sick. And I'm getting tired of that feeling. The losses sting, yes. Don't get me wrong. That's not what I'm angry about, though. That's not what I'm angry or upset or really anything about. Like, personally, if I didn't have that feeling, like after getting worked up, or while getting worked up, honestly. If I didn't have to deal with that, I feel like I'd be able to handle it as well as Ronco. Personally. Because quite frankly, I'll tell you one thing I'm glad about. Win or lose, I don't have any more festival shows. The thing that I just get frustrated with, I did not just do that. Did I just go into promo? Please, for the love of everything necessary, do not tell me I just wanted to grow. I did not just do that. No. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. I think I just went in to grow. Oh shit. What? Oh no. Okay. Okay. Unless if there's matching maps in pro mode, okay. Okay. Like, quite frankly, if I didn't have that feeling of getting worked up, like, mid-match, during the 100Xs and 10Xs, and the thing is, 10Xs are very easy to ignore the existence of. Very easy. Very easy to forget as well. Like, oops, that is not the right, oops. Yeah. Quite personally, I have probably had somewhere between, like, I've probably had, like, 200 10Xs. They don't really feel like anything other than, oh, here's a single construct. And here's a festival shell if you win. Like if you have too many of those. Especially if you don't like them. I understand the excitement for multiplayer matches. I do. For a while, I got excited getting them. But the feeling that I get during them is like I'll say it, that's a feeling of, like, anxiety. Anxiousness. But the thing is, when I get too emotional, even if it's happiness, even if it's this, even if it's that, my body takes it as me pushing myself past its stupid fucking limits. And it does not appreciate that. It doesn't. It doesn't like it when I do that. So the thing is, I've been trying to personally avoid everything that's going to make things, like everything that I've noticed makes things rough to deal with. I've been trying to limit or avoid. Because, quite frankly, it gets exhausting. It gets exhausting. There's an entire section on the map that we could have started. Personally, I do not like dealing with multiplayer matches because it makes me get worked up, and I don't like that. My body don't like it either. I have not touched the controller since hitting the A button, by the way. Now I will. You know it's bad when I have only my phone in my hands and my controller is moving the frickin' screen. personally, I do not like multiplayer matches. To each their own. Yeah. But personally, for me, I'd rather there be an option to hide if it's a multiplayer match until the very end. Because the thing is, I don't want to know how high the stakes are, the imaginary stakes for a video game, for an event that I don't really care about winning. I already have how many freaking shell things. Never said I cared about my team winning, honestly. It'd be nice. Do I need them to win? Nah. The true winners are those who have fun. I just died to a hot thing. I don't know what it's called. The true winners are those who have fun. And I feel like if I didn't get as worked up, like, about knowing it's a multiplayer match, I'd be able to handle that shit as well as Ronco does, personally. Like, I feel as if I'd be able to handle it as well as Ronco does. Like, if there is one person who, like, who I, like, say handles shit the absolute best, it's Ronco. And I wish I had that carefree energy, honestly. And I do try and work on myself to at least try to be as carefree as possible. I know that I have a long way to go towards it, but any progress is good progress when it comes to bettering yourself, I guess. If there's one person that I wish I had their carefree energy and happiness levels, it's Ronco. I feel like we all could learn something from Ronco in the way that she handles stuff, quite frankly. Like, anyway. Hell, I'll even shout her out right now. She ain't streaming. And, yeah, she ain't streaming right now. And quite frankly, I don't even know if there's anybody in my Twitch chat, so. But yeah. I feel like we could all learn something by the way that she was able to handle stuff, honestly. I wish I had that level of carefree attitude and energy, and I don't know. For some reason, when I say the word attitude, I feel like it has some sort of negative connotation. Question mark? But this is not me saying it in a negative connotation. Sometimes it helps when I break apart my words still, quite frankly. Also, my dad and I were watching TV earlier, and he kept pointing stuff out, and he kept having rewind it and, like, pause it, so that I could take a photo of it, and he could, like, tell me what he was seeing, and I had to zoom into the photo, and I'm like, Dude, how do you even see this stuff? My vision is not there. I need new glasses. Desperately need new glasses. Very badly. These are the glasses that I had when I was 17. I don't know why. It's because I have a very specific photo. Actually, one of my favorite photos of myself in general. Excuse me. When I was 17. One of my favorite photos of myself. Like, plus the one TikTok sound that was going around during December. And suddenly it's December and you're not 17 anymore. And you haven't been 17 in quite a while. Like, I used that photo. That is my favorite photo, probably, of myself in general. Like, I feel like I see myself in the photo, and my smile is genuine in that photo. My smile is genuine in that photo. The thing is, for the longest time, I never even shared that photo. There's quite a few reasons why I waited forever to share that photo. But it's like, I feel like the big one is that you can tell I'm wearing a wig in that photo. You can tell. You can tell that I'm wearing a wig in that photo. You can tell. But hey, it's a photo that has my genuine smile to it, so will that stop falling? That was a weird pronunciation of the word falling. Anyways, have to fix that. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like that is a photo that has my genuine smile. Like that of genuine happiness. So, quite frankly, yeah, it is one of, if not my favorite photos of myself. Also, is my microphone just not working that well today, or do I just need to, like, lower it a bit? Yeah, I need to lower it a bit, because when you stop moving the thing. Yeah, but I feel like that's one of my favorite photos of myself, if not my favorite photo. Like, cause my smile, you can see my genuine smile. Like, and honestly, like, I miss being able to see myself in photos, and I don't know what it is that I miss being able to see myself, like, I don't know if it's so much of a loss of self that I don't know. Like, I've been trying to figure out stuff about myself. There are some things that I know for a fact. It's just, how do I express myself as myself? Like, what is the ways that I'm going to be genuinely happiest with my appearance? And I don't have an answer to that question. I know facts about my identity that I keep mistaking the bombs from the I keep mistaking that pop-up for the Booyah Bomb pop-up. I feel like that is a forever kind of deal. So long as there is festival bombs in this game, I will forever mistake them. Wow, we actually all wiped out from that Booyah Bomb, did we? Yeah, we did. Oh, I'm being backed into a corner. Oh, we almost wiped that out. Oh well. I ran out of tickets. I'll refresh the shirt now. And I'll switch over to what tickets I'm do. Yeah, I know. Oh. Never mind. Right there. Hey! Multiplayer win for somebody. Awesome. Yeah. literally all my friends, other than not all of them, but like a good majority of them chose a different team than I did. So, what can you do? No, whether or not any of my text messages are sending on my phone. And I'm kind of questioning if it is or isn't. I wonder how close we are to restriction. Ah, that's what I need to do. I'd like to equip a level ticket, please. I'll just switch to these now. Oh. I don't think I'll hit the next boss, but I might. And I might not. I don't really care whether or not I do. And I think that might have been broken wording. And I do not care. I will say, one thing I am excited for is, I do believe it comes out on the 15th, which is 4 What? I'm sorry. What? I could have swore the update came out on a Friday. What you talking about? Meaning that what I'm probably going to end up doing is doing a rotation at least, because I know that Rockford is the post-fest stuff. Probably gonna do at least half a rotation, I'd say, with Bronco. Unless if she's just doing Ray. But I might honestly just sit in DC with her and just do my own squatting stuff while she does hers. Depends what she wants to do. And, oh. My brain couldn't register if that was my team bomb or the enemy team's, and I just stared at it. I would have found out either way. Imagine if there was friendly fire in this game. Oh, the amount of times. I think at that point, all my teammates would hate me. Technically there is friendly fire. It's called tricolor. Okay, by the time it was the enemy's fault. Whoopsies. I died. I deaded. I deaded to the enemy bomb. Owie. I said owie for my teammate. like the best spot to jump? Where the bunnies are. That's probably the best spot to jump the bunnies. That's probably the best spot to jump these bunnies. Oh well. We either lost or it's a close win. Anyway, I don't care. Do not close OBS! Jeez. I was just about to say, there's gotta be a way to, like, lock my computer mouse. Oh, like this? It's called turning it off. It's called turning it off. Yeah, but I feel like what I might end up doing is where is this at? So does the update come out on Wednesday? Thursday then? I don't know. What do I... Well, okay, I really do care, but like, I'm like... I'm trying to remember. It comes out on the 15th, right? I've heard that it comes out on the 15th. And, my shovel broke, and since I'm petty, I'm not crafting a new one. And I need my shovel for literally all my daily stuff. Yeah. I kinda sorta need my shovels for, like, all my dailies. Or enough of them so much that... The thing is, I could absolutely buy a shovel, but I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. That's the first thing I'm gonna bolt craft is shovels. That's the first thing I'm gonna bolt craft is shovels. Shovels. I have a friend from high school, well, technically, freaking elementary, I think, right? Middle school, elementary, around that time. That her nickname for the longest time was Shovel. And if I was to just flat out call her Shovel, I think she might still respond to it. Maybe. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've called her Shovel. We had odd nicknames growing up. Mine was Piggy because when I laughed, I did a, like, I inhaled weird while I was laughing, and it made a snort noise all the fucking time. I feel like I don't do that anymore, but also I could be very wrong. I tried, like, everything I could to, like, correct it, because the thing is, a lot of people tend to assume that when my nickname was Piggy, it's that people were calling me fat. I was not skinny. I don't think I've ever really been skinny. Like the, oh, what the heck? No, I don't really. You at me and think that I care about beauty standards, you're in the wrong place. Okay? I don't care if we're talking about feminine or masculine beauty standards. I don't give a shit about either. I don't give a shit about gender norms. I don't give a shit about beauty standards. I don't care. If I find a part of myself beautiful, handsome, or whatever in between that I want to be, and I like it, that's what I do. Okay? That is how I live my life. And honestly, I feel fine with that. Because, yeah, I use he, him, I identify as male, and all that fun jazz. But if I find something about myself that is stereotypically feminine, I don't give a shit. If I like it, I like it. I don't care. And it doesn't necessarily make me non-binary, or gender neutral, or like, I know what I identify as. Male. And that's just the way that cookie crumbles. I think that's the saying. That's the way that cookie crumbles. I don't know. The cookie crumbles. That. I don't know. It's just the way life works. I'm in pain 24/7. You think that I'm as much of a people pleaser as I am? There comes a point where it's like, yeah, I don't give a shit what you say, because I'm moving. Okay, thing is, that one person weakened me just enough to where when the other person was flying in, they were probably already shooting down and, well, killed me. It killed me. That sounds like I said something else, but no, I didn't. Please don't. It killed me. Not... It made it... The way that I said it underneath my... Like, I said it underneath my breath first. It, made it sound like I said it without the it and the. No. A lot of people, when they first hear my name, that's what they assume it is, as well. I will say that. Like... Yeah, a lot of people, when they first hear my name, that's what they assume I'm saying. Yeah. I feel like that's the name that I've stuck with the longest for... Yeah, that's the name I have stuck with. Like, the absolute fucking longest. Oh! Oh, you did? Sorry, I must have not seen it. Either that or... I have gotten so many notifications from Discord in the last day. There was some sort of fight or something like that going on in my friend group, and I don't know. But yeah. Hopefully you're doing good. I'm doing decent, I guess. Just as long as my stick drift stops fucking with me. I'm not holding down the controller, by the way. When it looks down like that, that's when I took my hands off the controller. You see what I mean by trolling. Also, last few matches fast. I don't even know what the fight was about, honestly, but I guess that's about the best way it could be worded, is just fight. Oh shit, I never sent you a link to the freaking main Discord thing. I gotta do that. I feel like what I'm gonna do today is, finish up the Splatfest stuff. Play some post-fest stuff, get ran over by a reef slider, escape getting ran over by a reef slider, get killed by a slosher, instead. After Fest, Ronco did some post-fest stuff. And then once the new stuff plays or whatever, that's when I will. That's probably when I'll end stream, and then. That's so sick. Yep, I did eat. I ate chicken, as per usual. And I finished off the sauce. So much so that I basically just cleared the bowl. My dad has made special sauce for my chicken. And that's all I've been really eating. But hey, we found something that I like, which is extremely difficult to begin. The other day he changed up the recipe a little bit, and I got really scared when he said, I'm gonna change up the recipe a little bit. Oh, I'm assuming you were just in the lobby? Also, don't worry. Yeah, I do have to BRB though. I'm assuming you were in the lobby? Yeah. But I do have to BRB because I really badly have to use the restroom. You were the Aerospray? Nice. I can't really tell which one's the Aerospray right now. Pretty sure that the festival shelves are able to be spent after Fest, right? Like the 2 hours after Fest. Right? Right? Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Where did I put my other knee brace? Where did I? That's... Sure. You're going to eat burritos? I used to be a professional burrito roller. Literally, that's what I used to do for work. Well, before I was a cashier, and then before I moved, and there's my other knee brace underneath my wheelchair. But yeah, really badly have to use the restroom. I tried to wait till the end of Fest. What I'm going to do is I'm going to... That's the wrong one! No! Damn it. Damn it. Which one is that? I think I was actually just in that area. Friends better win? Eh. I'm not gonna be too butthurt if we don't win. Because quite frankly, I think Big Man has won every special fest. I think. Where is my other shoe? I'm going to... Here, be really quick. Let's see. I wouldn't be either, just being sarcastically competitive. Honestly, fair. 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 Also, I can't remember where I put my computer mouse, but yeah, I'm going to BRB. Okay, I'm back. It's always when I don't check that something is in my fucking chair. Check it multiple times, nothing there. I don't check it a single time, something's there. Hey! Hello again. Yay, this is over! Also, my knee hurts for no apparent reason, and it's not the fact of me fucking falling right onto it. I have no idea what you're talking about. This is over. I do not like multiplier matches. But I'm also just a little bit too colorblind to play tricolor. And like, know what I'm doing and stuff like that. Also, I like that. Oh. That is my I'm tired of dying t-shirt. There's a lot of respawn stuff on that one. I'm trying to think, because maybe I want to switch what t-shirt. I was like, wait, but I also need to figure out which one because, well, I need to know what abilities. Really like that one. Ooh. Is that the one that I want? Oh. Maybe. Yeah, There's another one. Bless you. Got the big sneezes today, don't you? It's like I thought you were still mad at me. A little bit, admittedly, but... Actually, I feel like that might be... closer to... I don't know, because... I don't know. I don't know. I wish there was ones that, like, showed, will you not get on my laptop, please? I wish there was ones that would show, like, oh, you've got this t-shirt all set up. I kinda like that one. Is there something special that... Oh, fuck. That's right, it's past. Duh. Fest ended. Obviously. What? She's like, do you know what that means? What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean when Fest ends? I don't know why you're so obsessed with me right now. Are you... do you want something special? If I didn't know any better, I'd say that it's your dinner time. Nudging my microphone is not going to get you your food faster, by the way. Just letting you know that, okay? Get sissy!
You know the... Fun. Make this fun. I'll show after I do this. There's how many I got in total. Woo. That's just a single one. Yes.
Did I turn on speaker? I think I did, but I think I didn't. Yeah, I didn't turn on speaker. And I'll just... When she gets in VC is when she gets in VC. Huh? Oh, we never even joined the voice chat for the last hour. I think it might have been because somebody was in the voice chat that I just didn't recognize. I usually tend to stick to small voice chats. Also, I'm doing this sitting up as if it's not a voice. E-O. Bees. E-E's. E-O. I seen what? Oh, I can't check it right now. I'm waiting for Ronka to hop in voice chat, and my font size is so large on my phone that it glitches out any ability to text when I'm in voice chat. Sorry. Gives a giant pop-up saying, would you like to invite people to the... Actually, you don't have the permission to, but we're not going to take away the pop-up. Like... Yeah, I know I don't have the permission to invite people into the voice chat, and I'm fine with that. Yeah, that's the last one. And for
extra measures.
Not worth it.
Oh well. Let me check the stores.
Other than Atlantis.
I feel as if I actually checked Atlantis on a regular basis. Like, if I actually checked it, then I'd actually have way less money than I do. Like, significantly less money. But I honestly love my locker the way that it is. If I find something that I enjoy more, and I'll put it in there. It's just I have to find something first. And my shoes have always had that. So. And I think Bronco is playing range right now.
In the voice chat either way, and when she wants to join is when she will join. Oh. I think it's just the. I think it is just the initial square as the start of Spawn that throws me off. Personally. Did I just disconnect, or I think that's something else did, but no, I was not the one who disconnected. I couldn't have done. Ooh. Hi, Knight. Yeah, we can do a 4-player lobby. Absolutely. What am I laying on that's cold? What part of you is cold? I'm laying on something that's really cold. That's you in the lobby, right? Just making sure before I hit the OK button. I know Ronco's playing. Yeah, okay. I know Ronco's playing ranked right now. I put in her chat that I'm in VC, and when she joins VC is when she joins VC. Oh, speaking of Ronco joining VC. Hi, Ronco. Yeah, I was like, when she joins VC, she joins. Words, English. Oh my god. When she joins VC is when she joins VC. How are you doing today? Oh, me and Ignite just started a lobby. You're free to join.
You're in that 4-player ring?
Yep. Me and Ignite.
Okay.
Uh-oh, that's a bomb. That's a bomb. That's a bomb. Try and run away from it, and it blew me up.
I have not needing to record a third rotation this morning.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, but we didn't get it done last time. I don't...
Yeah, I did.
I had to leave because somebody set off fireworks.
Fair enough.
Which, by the way, they're not allowed to past the 7th of January in the area that we live. And I don't think that there was any sort of football win. I don't know. Did the Colts win the other day?
I mean, yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't paying much attention. I don't even think they played this weekend. I don't know. I was too focused on Splatfest.
Jim's recording this rotation.
Fair.
And then after that, we'll do this stuff this other can.
Oh. Fair enough. Are you angry that I had my arm next to you? All you gotta do is ask. It's sissy. That's another thing that you gotta do, but that's a given, but for some reason you forget that. So maybe that's the thing that we would work on. All you gotta do is be a sissy. You both gotta be hungry. And instead of getting sissy, she proceeds to jump down off the bed and start eating out of the dry food bowl. She's like, you know what? Fuck this. I don't want to get sissy. I'd rather eat dry food. That is a level of petty that can only be done with siblings and cats. And cat siblings. That is funny. She would rather eat dry food than get her sister because it's wet food time. Well, eventually, it's just the issue of Noella needs to be in here too. Otherwise, I can't feed her. Noella gets her bowl first because Holly has a habit of eating very, very, very fast. And then she tries to steal Noella's food. So Noella gets a little bit of that head start. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So how are you doing today? Franca? You okay? You okay?
Talking to the camera with me.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Okay. I had asked how your day was, and you didn't like.
I didn't know what you were saying.
Oh, okay. I was like, are you okay? Did something happen? Like, other than the.
Oh, no. I didn't know you were asking me how my day was.
Oh, okay. I was like, did something happen? Like, I know that there was the. I guess you could word it as a fight that happened in the Discord or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I kind of backed out of the conversation the moment it got
I
political.
love arguing in circles, don't you?
Eh. Personally, I had to back out of the conversation the moment it got political, which was basically from the very start. So, I don't really know what happened.
I can only assume I got blocked, but apparently Emmy got blocked too.
I don't know.
Not like I care. Never actually was friends with Splat Me anyway.
I don't know. Question mark? Oops. Was that my bunnies? Or was that my chicken that killed them? Whee!
Does it matter?
Maybe. That maybe sounded so aggressive, and I meant to do it in the voice of Alistair, but I didn't do it in time to say the maybe. Trying to think of how the quote goes. Oh, it's, you thought it would be some kind of big fucking riot just to pull me out of nowhere? You think I'm some kind of fucking clown? Maybe. That is the maybe I meant to say, but it came off so aggressive for some reason.
That's fine. That makes it funny.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You think I'm some kind of fucking clown? Maybe.
Yeah, maybe it does.
Oh no, he was calling him.
Okonomiyaki.
He was calling him a
We are
fucking clown.
splitting with Japanese food. On our team.
Japanese food.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh yeah. Now we win. Because the
Yeah.
true winners are those who have fun. Oh, I got another 100x loss.
So did I. I also disconnected during a 3-3-3-X. I wasn't punished.
Hey.
Come on.
At least we're in that boat together.
Yeah.
And at least I didn't get the 333. At one point I had so many fucking festival shows. I was like, that's when I had posted on my Facebook story that I was going live, and that I had so many festival shells to my name, and I'm like, I have a lot of festival shells, so let's see how this one, and the next post was barely 5 minutes later, and I said, well, never mind all the festival shells. I do know one thing that I also put on my story was that my freaking cat keeps getting on the freaking fridge. She's scared of tinfoil, so we put tinfoil on the fridge. Except this time, she jumped over the tinfoil and got scared of the tinfoil. I don't know how she jumped over the tinfoil, but she jumped over the tinfoil. Like, cats can jump. Because it's not necessarily the fridge that we're trying to keep her off the fridge, general, but she climbs up on the shelf that's above the fridge. Thinking about getting one of those motion censored spray things and like either putting water in it or a non-toxic orange citrus scent in it. Because the thing is, that's the territory saying get away from me instead of humans saying get away from the territory. Because that's how you get a cat away from the territory, is by the territory saying get away from me, and not you saying get away from the territory.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about getting one of those motion censored things that like sprays the little puff of something whenever they jump up on it. But it's also the case of I don't want to accidentally put something in there that is toxic to cats. Because the thing is, cats do not like citrus. It's not toxic. They just do not like citrus. Over some
And then there's a cat that looks like citrus in Animal Crossing.
tangy.
Yeah.
I was
And the
about
fact
to
that,
say.
and that whole fact about citrus and cats just completely offends her. I mean, to be fair, she is the citrus cat.
Yeah. I think I had tangy and like a lot of the villagers that I have on my island currently, I have had in some sort of previous game, and I formed a connection with them prior. Other than Ione, because Ione was new to the 2.0.
I got dinged twice in my stream with Dinky Town. It was actually the same Dinky both times.
Yeah. I feel like I might have had her in Wild World, something like that. Either that or New Wave. A lot of the villagers that I have in my town currently were from New Wave.
It's been a decade since I finished my Dinky stream through the Animal Crossing.
Damn.
That was a 2015 thing. At this point, 1 decade ago, I was playing City.
Damn. I don't think I ever had City Tours. Yeah. I definitely have.
An updated version of Wild.
Yeah.
The Wii game uses the PS game's engine anyway.
Yeah. I was about to say, I have played Wild World, and I remember at one point being told, oh, it's like Wild World for the TV, and I'm like, but I don't really want that.
It basically is.
Yeah.
But with actual holidays.
Yeah. I remember at one point I was told oh, it's like Wild World, but for the TV. And I'm like, but I already have Wild World, so I'm not going to ask for City Folk for Christmas or birthdays. So I never did. So I never got it.
Yeah. City Folk is possible, but better.
Yeah. I definitely have a pair of nostalgia glasses on for Wild World. I'll say that. Like, I am willing to admit that. Yeah.
And probably other too. They literally have the same music.
Yeah. For me personally,
Only two Animal Crossing games that have that much music in common.
yeah. I think one of my favorite Animal Crossing sounds is the and I think it's from GameCube. This thing is, for a while as a kid, I would listen, like that's how I would listen to video game music, was YouTube. I'd just turn on Animal Crossing music to study to. And that was one of them that would always be in there. I think it's just really popular because it's really fun to listen to. I might
My
have.
favorite Animal Crossing theme is the 1 PM theme from the GameCube game.
I don't know which one that is.
It's the one with the cat meowing.
I might have heard it before. The thing
I
is,
also like the 8 PM theme.
yeah, I have probably heard every single theme for the Animal Crossing ones. I just don't have a time frame for any of them other than 3 a.m. in Animal Crossing and 5 a.m. in in New Horizons, I meant to say, for both of them. Because the thing is, 5 a.m. Animal Crossing is probably my favorite one of, like, absolute, other than the GameCube one that I was just talking about.
Yeah. The GameCube music is really good.
Yeah. Yeah, but 5 a.m. Animal Crossing?
The 9 AM music for Neely, yeah. Because why not?
5 a.m. Animal Crossing New Horizons hits so soothingly that it's just so calming and just 3 a.m. however, on the other hand, is my least favorite in any sort of game ever on the series. Like, fuck that.
Animal Crossing music is really good though.
Huh?
Generally speaking, Animal Crossing music is
Oh yeah.
really good.
The 3 a.m. music for Animal Crossing New Horizons makes it, like, the best description I have heard for it is it's a song that makes it sound like it's laughing at you for playing the game that late.
Is it late or is it early?
3 a.m.
Either way.
The thing is, one of the songs that I listened to all the time in high school was actually called Hey 3 a.m. That song got me through some pretty dark times, and it still does. Say 3 a.m. by Olivia Ring. I think I first heard that song like literally the week it came out. Say, when you're a depressed teenager, and your friends are all depressed teenagers, you tend to find depressing teenage music and that you still are in love with in your 20s. Especially when music is your outlet. A lot of the music that I listen to is music that I listened to in high school. A lot of it. Oh. You okay? You jumped. What was that about? I think I might have just got... Yep. My head is a little far down, so my controller is a little bit too far up. If that makes any sense. Either that or the way that I'm holding my controller is like different compared to what I usually do. Do not move that. That's there for a reason. It's blocking the light from the charger of my phone. Stop that. Thank you. Holly! The light on my charger is so fucking bright, and I just moved the container that's got my med stuff in it. And I just cover it.
Anyway.
Yeah. Oh, I hit a new level. Awesome.
Nice.
I was about to say I might hit level 100 by the new year. I hope that I hit level 100 by 2027.
Well, there's always that.
Oh, that's so funny.
I was watching VTubers earlier, and one of them was Kenya.
Yeah.
This time of day, I guess. But like, she's a very chatty cattle.
Yeah.
Super cute though.
Yeah. I actually think this might be the highest level that I've ever hit in any Splatoon game. So I think that it maxed out at 50 in Splatoon 1, I think.
Yeah.
I know that I did not hit that far. If I didn't have to reset my fucking progress at one point, because I switched switches and didn't know how to transfer over my stuff and didn't really care. Thing is, I mained the first weapon that you unlocked, and then I mained the roller that you unlocked at, like, what, level 5? 4, yeah. So, it was not that difficult to get my main weapons back. It was not that difficult. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Even the Splattershot Junior is good.
Yep, that's what I mained for. Like, the Splattershot was the thing that I made for a while. The Junior is the one that's a little bit more cartoony, I guess you could say. Not the white one, but like the bright, colorful one. Yeah. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Pretty decent.
It's always had a distinctly special in its platform.
Yeah. Damn it.
From bubbler to e-commerce to big bubbler. But
Yeah.
always with this platform. Yeah. Splattershot Junior is surprisingly good.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. There was the special that I used in Splatoon 2 the most is the one that, like, the reason why I used it is, one, it gave a little bit of protection, but it also refilled my ink tank I'm pretty sure they
That's what's
all...
so cute.
Yeah. I know that's what they all do, but that's why I liked it so much, is that I could continue just covering the ground. This thing is, I am a very ink heavy everywhere. And then I started using Aerospray, and then I used NZAP for a bit. Then I tried dualies. I never bought all the weapons, I do know that. I don't think I ever bought anywhere near all the weapons in Splatoon 2.
I have.
Yeah. I haven't bought all the weapons in Splatoon 3.
I have.
It's simply because of the splatter color stuff.
Fair enough.
Those are the only ones I have not bought.
Sadly, I prefer the super with the green more than the regular ones. I think my issue is that I just do not like using flash walls.
Fair. For me, I'm so, like, I am a special spammer. Get off my keyboard. Thank you.
Use more special charge up then.
I use a lot of special charge up. I mean a lot of it.
I have none.
Fair enough.
I have
But I am...
quick respawn, quick super jump. Yeah, I have quick super jump, quick respawn, ink saver main, ink saver sub, ink resistance up, and ink recovery up.
Yeah. I put some ink saver on the t-shirt that I'm using right now. I don't know how much it's working, but I think it might be doing something, obviously.
Sure, it's helping.
Oh yeah. 'Cause
Efficiency is always nice.
I definitely run out of ink quite a bit.
I ran out of ink a lot during Splatfest. I do that so often.
Yeah.
Doesn't help that some of my favorite weapons are kind of counselors.
Yeah, Dynamo Roller, Golden Dynamo Roller to be specific.
Yeah, that's definitely the big one.
Oh yeah. I want just oopsies.
Yeah, that weapon drains me of my ink so quickly.
Yeah.
But it's so much fun to use.
Oh yeah.
I love Dynamo.
Also, I did notice something about my controller. Is that I've been using the one with stick drift. Because the thing is, I'm not even looking down. Like, it just keeps moving my camera down. And I'm like, it's... Yep. Because I set my controller down, and my camera just moved straight down, and it's doing it again. It's like, here, I'll show you. I'll show you. There you go. Ah, damn it! I keep landing at the Booyah!
You just want to take on the power of Beatology that badly.
Apparently, even though it's the other teams that they keep, I think what keeps happening. Oh fuck. Yeah, I think I died like 12 times this match because it kept landing in Booyah bombs, and that time I got out of spawn. Finally was getting ready to, and then somebody crushed me with their with their splashdown. So that one was a rough match, but oh well.
Who cares though? It is just a game after all.
Yeah. As I said, oh well.
Too bad.
That was
So
rough.
sad. We have cupcake.
Like every time that I landed, I did get crushed, so. Big switch.
Also, one of my packages arrived today.
Nice.
Kingdom Hearts, Melody of Memory.
Yeah.
Crazy to think that it's already off the shelf, even though it's only 5 years old.
Huh.
And yet they have other older games on shelves.
Mm-hmm.
Especially Mario games, but to be fair, those are Mario games.
Yeah.
But they still have Mario Odyssey on shelves.
That's a game that I really want to complete. Like, either that or, like, play more of this year. Like, I have it set in my stream schedule, I think. Instead of, like, Mario Kart, I just have Mario Odyssey.
Speaking of Mario stuff, there's a 30th anniversary in March. The game being Super Mario RPG.
Song is stuck in my head again. It is like a every time you mention the game, it just gets stuck in my head.
Why is it that so cheerful?
Huh?
That sound music is so cheerful, but it's good.
Yeah. I killed someone with my bunnies! You wanna know something really funny? The only game where it's possible to kill somebody with bunnies and chickens in the with the same thing is The Sims 4 and Splatoon 3.
Well, this is how happens we call the Super Chucks bunnies because
Yeah.
what you meant to compare it
Same with chickens. Because technically it's called Autobomb.
We call it chickens.
Everyone calls it chickens. Right?
No.
Oh.
I call it either.
I've always called them
They're
chickens.
friends. We have funny nicknames for things.
Yes. But in The Sims 4, Cottage Living, if you piss off the bunnies or the chickens, they will attack you, and if they attack you at just the right angle, it'll say, so-and-so is dying to chicken attack, so-and-so is dying to bunny attack. And then they'll die.
You can tie the chickens in A Link to the Past, but Onward didn't sell that.
Because the thing is, they start attacking your Sim's face, and sometimes they get a little bit too angry. It depends on relationship, and it depends on love.
So there is this thing in the Zelda series where if he attacks the chickens enough, they'll summon more a cloud of chickens. That became a thing in A Link to the Past. To be fair, the chickens themselves were kind of introduced in A Link to the Past anyway.
Yeah.
The cuckoos.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Zelda 3 thing.
My hair is literally pissing me off at a specific spot.
guess I will use the big N. A big R is more like it.
Big
Big
R?
roller. Big
Maybe.
roller.
Oh. Fair.
There's always been a dynamo roller in each of the Splatoon games so far that I've really liked.
Mm-hmm.
At least one dynamo roller that I really like. Oh, a holy fuck.
What?
There's a player on the other team. I think their name's Chikawa.
Oh god. Did you hear that Jaden went to Chikawa Land?
Yeah. Hazukashi. Oh well, we can all have our attention fun, right?
Yeah. The thing is, when it comes to like that stuff, I cannot be one to judge because if I found myself, if I had the money, and if I found myself in a arcane themed,
Well, we're done here.
what? Oh, yeah. If I found myself in like any sort of like arcane themed, like, and if I had the money to do so, oh, you know I'd go absolutely just like detonate my fucking wallet. Kind of freak out obsession.
Yeah, there was a player on the other team named Chikawa. They discoed.
Aww.
I mean, the Chikawa stuff is cute. It's something in the back to, like, really look into it.
Yeah.
My mom sitting here with Hello Kitty stuff up bed. I have Hello Kitty PJs.
Yeah. I have Pikachu.
This is not a good time of year for that particular clothing. Just tank top and kind of 10.
Yeah. I have Pikachu on my shirt.
I have a Pikachu t-shirt.
I have multiple Pikachu t-shirts.
I still remember once upon a time using the Hey You Pikachu microphone for my streams.
Yeah.
Without the special connector for plugging it into the N64, it is just a regular stick microphone. is a name.
What?
IES.
How'd they get that one through the sensors? What?
I have no idea.
Nintendo has some interesting sensor stuff.
I remember people having issues with training Tom Rodriguez through the GPS because of black and white censorship.
Yeah.
I didn't nickname that is
Yeah.
specifically because there's a very specific three-lettered F word in there. Apparently, there's also been a censorship involving Bulbasaur's name. I have no idea. But
Oh!
Top Rodriguez. Like, I don't think that the localizers were thinking these things through when they named that Pokemon.
No! Once the weather warms up, I'll be unstoppable. Unless it gets too warm, then I'll be very stoppable again. Honestly, yeah.
That is a mood. That is a mood.
Yep. Temperature regulation and me do not get along very well.
I'd give you some of mine if I could.
Yeah.
That's like, as you know, I wear summer clothes all year.
Yeah. What?
This last time it snowed in my area, I still wore my summer clothes.
Yeah. Fair.
And I did end up getting snow in my sandals.
Yeah.
That was funny. A little painful, but funny.
Yeah. I feel like the average temperature of my left foot specifically is that of when I was when I was walking home once. I stepped in a puddle and it was snowy outside. Like, I stepped on like the ice stuff and it like cracked, and then I like had my foot sink directly into a puddle, and then I walked home the rest of the way in the snow. That is how cold my left foot is on a regular basis. Very hyper specific, but also it's a feeling that I very much so can painfully remember. I don't think it's ever hot. I'm not really sure about that. Like, the blood flow to it is kinda not all there. Same with, like, the nerve. Like, there's a lot of nerve issues with it.
Those are things that I've known about you for a long time.
Yeah.
I know a lot about you.
Oh my god, I just killed the squid party! I'm sorry, 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 I'm sorry,
I'm sorry.
Who are you apologizing to?
Squidward here. I deserve to land in that booyah bomb.
Don't worry, we shared the booyah pain together.
Oh,
I too was splatted by the booyah bomb.
oh. So bad.
Anyway, yeah, I know a lot about you.
Oh. Yeah, I feel so bad.
What you do when you splat is the squid part you're
Throw.
off the map.
Yep, that's what I did.
Okay,
And-
time for the bunny blaster.
Yay! I almost stuck up my middle finger trying to just do a peace sign for just no apparent reason. Sometimes I just do the peace sign for no fucking reason whatsoever. And I literally just stuck up my middle finger trying to do that.
Oh my gosh, there's another fun name on the other team.
Oh god, what is it?
I less than 3 feet. Supposed to be a heartbeat.
Ew.
I'm not exactly a good gal, okay?
Keep that person away from me. People have their weird
Interest. They're good at lighting. Weird attraction.
I don't understand any of it personally, but that's probably just,
But you're kind of ace, aren't you?
yeah. Either that or demi-romantic asexual, but still asexual by all the means.
Like, aren't you asexual anyway?
Yeah.
Of course you don't get the attraction to literally anything.
Exactly.
The only attraction you would understand is like magnetism.
I don't know.
And see, with one side of the magnet, the other side
Oh,
of the
yeah.
different
That,
magnet.
yeah. Yep.
Yeah, magnetic attraction. Like, you'd understand how magnets work.
Yeah.
That's a form of attraction.
One thing I will say is that I'm glad that my wrist brace is not magnetic.
Right. Also, this is go on the other team.
Oh.
Wait for that one.
Yeah.
After I got dismissed from the match with the 333X battle happening, I did not see an announcement about a winner app.
Maybe the whole lobby destroyed?
So I think it ended up not announcing.
Oh fuck.
Well, I'm here. At least I wasn't thrown in a splat deal during either of the times I got disconnected all of the morning.
I think I got thrown into Splat Jail when I left the lobby. Because I abruptly left the lobby.
It carries over to the next time you play. If you don't play again immediately.
Yeah.
Like if you get disconnected and you're supposed to be put in splat deal right afterward and you turn off the game instead.
I didn't turn off the game.
Well, that's something I found out the hard way.
Yeah.
Because I went from one set to the next, and it's like, oh, splat deal. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Because my last battle did not end naturally.
Yeah.
Oh well. I fixed both my lifetime errors and my connection.
Yeah. The 333?
No, the battle we just had.
Oh. Was it us?
Yeah, it was us by a mile.
Oh, 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 I see it now. There's this thing called an attention span that, I clearly don't have that much of.
Oh my goodness, what May is going to do a Google Talkie!
What? What?
I was having an intelligent argument with Splat May and they doubted me. And he was like, I'm being harassed! Now they're going to release a Google document talking about Congress with the
Who just said that?
it was basically about it on this.
Oh god.
That's one fine way of finding out how bad people secretly are.
The thing is, for me, like, for the whole Harry Potter stuff in general, I personally, like, have never gotten into it, have never gotten into Fortnite, and I kind of see myself as lucky to have not gotten into it, because the creators ended up being not great.
Yeah. I watched all of Harry Potter, all the old Harry Potter before we found out about J.K. Rowling being what she did. Like, I had fun watching them, but now it's like, I don't want to go back into that.
Yeah. The thing is, I know how much I obsess over the things that I like.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that I didn't get into it. And the thing is, personally, for me, I know that there's some people that I used to follow that started playing it, and when I saw them play it, I'm like, I'm just gonna quietly unfollow. Like, I unfollowed Korone when I saw her play, I saw her playing Hogwarts. I never really publicly stated, I'm unfollowing her, if you want to know why I unfollowed her, it was technically that. But I also never really...
There was definitely a fun thing to say. There's definitely a fun thing to say about Hagora playing Hogwarts Legacy is that she wasn't taking it seriously. The main thing she was talking about was wanting to cast the unforgivable curse, because the unforgivable curse is because why the hell not? Just wreck up the place.
I just kind of quietly unfollow, and, like, if people ask, or, like, say how I just mentioned the Korone thing, like, yeah, I unfollowed her when I saw her playing it, but I'm not going to make a big deal.
Stopped playing that game anyway, thankfully.
Yeah. I'm not going to make a big deal about it and say, oh my god, you have to unfollow this person, because it's just like, I don't like that they played this game.
I'm just gonna look away.
Yeah.
But it is pretty funny how Hagora handled her activities in Hogwarts Legacy when wrecked up the people.
Thing is, personally, for me, it's the case of, I'll just quietly unfollow.
Like, it's just comedic sociopathy, obviously.
I don't know. Like,
He
people
did the stuff in a pretty funny way, from what I've heard.
people do have a habit of going after people for playing certain things, but for me, it's the case of, I'd rather just distance myself. Like, But I'm also the type of person that is just a response for a lot of things. It's just, I'd rather just distance myself. I'd rather just distance myself. I'd rather just distance myself. So I guess that's just the kind of... Because the thing is, 2 wrongs don't make a right.
2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 left turns, Steve.
Eh. Wait, yeah, that's... Yeah, that... Yeah. Like, the thing is, and a lot of people have this idea of, oh my god, you can't unfollow them just because they play a game you don't like. Dude, if somebody says, fuck you if you like Jinx, or fuck you if you like Isha, like, the character Isha from Arcane, if that's your favorite character, then you're terrible, I'm going to block you! Because that is my favorite character. She is a precious little bean and must be protected at all costs. Like, must be protected at all costs, kind of. Like, and she's super funny. Like, if somebody was to say, if you like Isha, like, if your favorite character is Isha, then you suck, then they're getting blocked. Like,
My block button is bigger than ever.
granted, if I know them a lot better, it would be the case of talking through an argument, but if I just stumble across their, like, say I'm scrolling through TikTok, and I stumble into a video that says, if your favorite character is Isha, then you suck, I'm blocking them. I don't wanna see that kind of content, like...
I also tried on full grudges.
Yeah. I feel like one of the... I feel like one of the reasons why Isha is a favorite character of mine is because she reminds me so much of Seven. Like, just so much of Isha's behaviors is behaviors that Seven does. Like, the little copying, like, it's honestly like what Seven does. Granted, Seven can speak. We do have an alter in our system who is completely nonverbal, has never even spoken a word in Headspace. Like, you are not getting them to speak. Nobody's getting them to speak, and they don't speak. They can't speak. In general. But I don't think that anybody ever has really ran into them. Unless if it's just the case of, like, say somebody IRL running into them, and you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
There's not really an easy way.
Never know.
There is not an easy way for you to run into this altar. They do not communicate. Like, there is not an easy way for you to run into that altar.
I've encountered 4 of your altars.
I know that you've encountered Lapis, Josephine, Seven, and me. Which one's the fourth one? Or are you just referring to me?
No! One of your alters is not good at speaking English.
Tavia!
Tavia, that's the one.
Yeah, I'm like...
And it was surprising for you to know, to find that out. That no, I have encountered her.
I forgot that you have encountered her. Granted, it's not easy to remember when you aren't the one who's in control. You don't have access to those memories.
She was one of the ones to let me know that what was going on with you. She did her best with her English. I understood what she was saying.
What was going on with
That's all
it?
that matters. She got her point across.
Okay.
She knows enough English for that to work.
Yeah.
And I think that's the only time I've seen her.
I don't know. Thing is...
So, in your system, you are the only guy I know.
Fair.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah. The thing is, sometimes I feel like I have a lot more control than what I actually do. And then there's so many fucking memory gaps, and the thing is, the time jumps, I'm used to them. Like, it's not really that... The only times it's really, I guess, jarring is if it's around other people, or if, like, I am in a different spot. Like,
Yeah,
which...
fair enough.
I spend a lot of time in bed anyways, so
Yeah.
it's not that easy for me to end up in some sort of weird spot. It almost honestly feels like it's... The memory gaps at this point almost honestly feel like I'm just falling asleep.
Kind of are.
Yeah. Because the thing is, there's been times where I literally thought I fell asleep, and I'm like, when the hell did I send that message?
I can only tell you what's in the past.
Yeah. I know that the thing is, there are some songs that trigger my PTSD. And what triggers my PTSD ultimately triggers my DID. Because they're linked together.
Yeah.
So what triggers me can also trigger others.
Yeah.
I had a song playing on loop one time. And it's a good song. Don't get me wrong, it's a good song. But for some reason, I woke up to the song very much so had been changed. I think I might have taken a nap. I don't know. But the song had been changed, and the only thing that Pureen had gotten a text of was, and I quote, "I'm getting really bad flashbacks." I have zero memory of sending that. I have zero memory of what flashbacks I was getting.
I guess it wouldn't be too surprising to get flashbacks mixed up with your alter.
Yeah.
Because you do still share the same brain.
Yes. And DID is literally a trauma response.
Yeah.
It is the brain's...
So, like, it all makes sense in its own way.
Yeah. It is the brain splitting your identity to protect you from traumatic events.
Yeah.
Like, it... So the thing is, all I really know is that song triggers my PTSD, apparently. I don't know what it triggers.
No, that either way, it's pretty unfortunate when that happens.
Yeah. The thing is, sometimes it's songs that I just sit there and go, is it a line? Is it the tune of it? I think it might be the tune of it for that song. I don't know what. But like, this thing is, when I find a song, I want to listen to it on this. If I like it. But the night that I listened to it, like the first night that I listened to it, I had it on mode. And that was the night that I had put in the text message like, I'm getting really bad flashbacks. I'm assuming that the song
Maybe
is
someone
good.
else flagged that.
I don't remember sending her the text. So it literally could have just been an alter sending that text number.
Could have been. I feel like I know a lot about you guys. Something or another.
Yeah. I mean, when you have a friend who has dissociative identity disorder, you kind of tend to figure out.
It's a mix of that and then guesswork on my end, trying to make sense of it on my own as well. Like,
Yeah,
I've known about it as a thing for a while anyway,
Yeah.
and trying to parse what is like
Everyone has.
more realistic than what you might be told on TV
Oh,
when beats,
yeah. Like
what's an exaggeration and what's not.
the sneezing thing with Toko and Genocide or Show.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only
I
thing
think that's a
that.
Dragon Ball reference anyway.
Yeah. The only thing that would correlate sneezing to switching is if sneezing triggered her PTSD.
Like, yeah, I know the difference between what's real and what's not, and that's one of the things, like, yeah, no, that's ridiculous. Clearly, that's not how that works. No, I don't even need to ask, and it's like, I'm like, yeah, no, that can't be true. The sneezing to switch personalities is also a thing in classic Dragon Ball. With the character named Launch.
Huh.
He did that as well. And it'd be fair to point out that the Dragon Ball as a whole is really old.
Yeah.
Especially when it's funny, along with being a martial arts thing anyway.
Yeah.
So I also find it interesting when media gets into certain aspects of psychology and so on and so forth that's accurately done.
Yeah. I feel like the best case of, like, accuracy in, like, mental disorders that I suffer from is Arcane.
I can see that. I mean, you're the one that watches and stuff.
Yeah. Because the thing is, I got two disorders that are in overlapping nightmare hell. That. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the thing is, that character, it's Jinx, by the way. A lot of people have the argument of, oh, well, she just has BPD. Oh, well, she just has schizophrenia. You know, people can have multiple mental disorders at once. It's kind of a get forced to buy one, get 3 free, and unasked for.
Get sold one and fit 3 more for free.
Not to mention there's a TikTok that's like, this is a practice that I like to call mental illness. I got it from my mother.
Wow.
Because yeah, mental illnesses can be very dramatic. Same with any other illness.
Mental illness, of course.
Yeah. Same with any other illness. It's an illness that is in your brain that it affects the way that you think.
Yeah.
It's not an illness of the brain necessarily, such as like dementia or
My paternal grandmother died from that, by the way.
yeah, I know. Yeah, it's not necessarily a like illness such as like dementia or say the only 2 things that are coming to mind on illnesses that affect the brain, like the brain, I guess,
There's stuff going wrong with the brain
is
on its own.
dementia
being
and brain
inherited.
cancer. Like, that's the only
What-
2
what?
things I can think of right now off the top of my head. Dementia and brain
Which
cancer.
one?
Dementia and brain cancer.
Those things just happen on their own a lot of the time.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. When my grandma passed away, she had bone cancer and she had brain cancer. So yeah. We know that the brain cancer started first, but at least we think it was spotted first, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. Oh, this battle's over.
Oh well. Just multiple noises at once. Me falling into the water, the noise of the wipeout, and the noise of the match ending. And the music quieting itself. All at the same exact time. That was funny.
Yeah.
Perfect timing. Yeah. The thing is, I jumped into the water right as it happened too, so I got all sorts of noises at the exact time.
I was going into the water, but I hadn't touched it yet. I thought you were struggling in the water.
What?
I was nearby. I thought you were struggling in the water.
Yeah. The But yeah. No, mental illnesses can absolutely be hereditary. Because it is ultimately an illness. But it's not an illness of the brain necessarily, but it affects your brain.
Yeah.
Plus, there's also this thing called generational trauma, and people end up being like, oh, well, my generation turned out just fine.
Did it really?
My generation literally, like, I don't think that there was a worse time that...
My generation isn't doing too hot either.
I was 5 years old when there was I was like 5 years old when, what do you call it? The 2008-2009 recession happened. Both my parents lost their job. We lost the house, and we had to move in to a house that my grandpa bought.
Luckily, I wasn't affected by that.
Yeah. Then there was the global pandemic, social media boom, at an age where our brains aren't fully developed, and a lot of shit, like, people saying, oh, this, like, getting literal, like, creeps and threats at the age of, what, like, freaking underage. I'll just add that. Let's see. Well, then, necessarily in the timeline, then that's when the global pandemic happened. Things are so expensive that you can't do anything anymore. And people, like, the uptick in AI, that's killing our planet.
Generative AI.
Yes. The uptick in generative AI is killing our planet. Then there's the current state of the housing market, the job market, and all that stuff. That
Market shouldn't even be market.
no. That for all intensive purposes, asking my generation why we are so depressed is like sticking your face in a wasp nest and being surprised that you got stung. Quite frankly so.
Yeah.
Asking my generation why we're so depressed is like sticking your face in a wasp nest and getting surprised that you have been stung. Like,
What did you think was going to happen?
yeah. Plus, you can't get anything with a fucking college degree that we were told that we had to get, and then
That's the thing since before your generation.
we're in debt because of it.
Oh, that's not new at all.
Yeah, I know.
And it's been rigged by people from before my generation.
Yeah.
My generation feels.
Like, quite frankly, my generation was, like, my generation keeps now getting bombarded on the, when you gonna have kids? Never.
Oh, my generation got that too.
Yeah. My generation is now starting the, like, getting the bombarding of, so when are you having kids? When are you getting married? When are you having kids? When are you having kids? When
That's
are you...
not for my
No.
generation.
Yep.
That's not for my generation.
Oh, I know.
We can't afford kids either.
Mm-hmm.
And the ones that can, well, lucky for them.
Yeah. Genuinely, like, if you can afford a kid, and you want kids, by all means.
Good for you. Congratulations.
Thing
I'm
is,
not one of those people.
I hate to word it in such a way, but I feel lucky in knowing that I can't have kids. That is like a weird way, like, because the thing is, regardless of anything, I've always known that if I'm having, like, if I have kids, I'm going to go through, like, adoption process and fostering, and that is how I have always known that I'm meant to, like, if I'm ever meant to be a parent, that is how it will happen. That is how it will be meant to be. If I am ever a parent.
Sure, I cannot have kids. One question. I just straight up can't afford it. I
Yeah.
can't even take care of myself either.
Oh yeah, I can't take care of myself at all. I
can do some stuff, but like, it's not probably not enough.
sometimes it takes me about 5 hours just to be able to get out of bed to use the restroom. What in the hell makes people think that I would be any sort of, oh well, you'll gain the instinct to... No, I won't. It's a physical inability to get to the fucking restroom until I'm literally, like, about to, like... Oops, that's the wrong button. I meant to say booyah. Yeah. But it does kind of get to me, because it's like... People will literally sit there and go, oh, you're so lucky, I wish I could spend all day in bed. No, you don't. No, you don't. Take your blessings where you have it. Don't speak it into the universe, because the universe will hear you. And you'll regret saying it.
That's just spaghetti, always regret.
Oh yeah. Do not ever speak it into the universe that you wish that you spent more time in bed.
Don't take for granted what you aren't capable of doing.
Exactly.
Because at any given time, you could just lose that ability altogether.
Literally.
For seemingly no reason on top of that.
Literally. Literally.
And it can happen to anyone at any time.
I know some people who literally woke up paralyzed. Like, had nothing, not a clue in the world beforehand, and woke up paralyzed. Not even a warning from their body.
Right.
And for me, who literally, I was told the whole, you just gotta walk it off, you just gotta walk it off.
Yeah, let me walk my paralysis off real quick.
I literally walked off the ability to walk because I was pushing through the pain too much, and it overexerted my body to the point where I can't hold myself to stand. Plus that, with what I think ended up happening, it happened right after my grandma passed away. So, yeah, all that crying, that sounds like a terrible way of wording it. Like, I cried and cried and cried and cried and cried and cried and cried until, like, I had debilitating migraines, and then not being able to pull myself to stand and literally going to crawling. Like, that made me cry even more. So yeah, and I will say, me using a wheelchair is not me giving up. It's actually me saying I want to continue.
Yeah.
It, like, there was literally an, like,
somebody on TikTok made the comment about it like a couple days ago. They're like, if I were like, they're like, it's not you choosing to give up, it's you choosing to continue living. It's you saying, no, I'm not done. And it's right.
It's not another method of getting around.
Yeah. Like, that's a person. Okay, there. Life don't stop when your legs stop working. Life don't stop when your body stops working. Any of it. Life don't stop if you wake up. Life don't stop if you wake up blind. Life don't stop if you wake up deaf. Life don't stop if you wake up paralyzed. Life don't stop if you wake up unable to pull yourself to stand. Life don't stop if you wake up in debilitating pain that prevents you from walking. Life don't stop. Life don't stop.
You gotta live life how you can.
The world don't stop turning, even when life stops. And I'll be damned if I've pushed through this much just for fucking depression to like, I'll be damned if I'm ever letting that fucking happen. Oh, we lost.
It does outweigh instinct.
A lot of
Bit of a
people.
Final Fantasy VIII port, actually.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ultimacia.
I don't know where this conversation started from, but like,
Just talking about mental illness and stuff in general.
oh.
Yeah.
That's a weird way to start a conversation. I don't know where the... Sorry, sometimes I go on like the most ADHD fueled spiral of subjects because my...
You're getting all these fantastic tangents, right?
Yeah.
So where are the sines and K-signs if we're going to talk math terminology?
Yeah. Because the thing is, my brain just goes with what it's on, like, what is on my mind. And my brain runs so fucking fast because of my ADHD that it's, like, conversation jumping, which can honestly be a conversational nightmare. Like, depends on the conversation, is what I'm saying on that one.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, you know I get heated about some stuff, cough cough political stuff,
Yeah.
but that's because I don't stop focusing on it, and I go to the flow of my ADHD. That is the flow of my conversations, is the flow of my ADHD. Which means either super hyper-focused, or I forget that there's no festival bombs in regular Turf War. Yet when I'm playing in the fest, I forget they exist. Make it make sense!
I wish they would just give our festival bombs over to the other player. I wish it was just more like Clan Blitz clans.
Yeah.
Because whenever after, if I play Clan Blitz after Splatfest, I'm like, oh great, they're gonna get my flash. Oh wait, this isn't Splatfest.
Yeah. Yeah, it would make more sense to do it like Clan Blitz. Let's say it's Clan Blitz is...
Except that would be a little annoying, but like I guess it kind of makes sense for this makes me different, I think.
Yeah. I have my...
Every time you come back from every time you respawn, you start with either 1, 2, or 3 Bizbangs, depending on how far into the match you are.
Yep.
That's what the messages are actually talking about.
Oh. I don't think I've ever really focused on what they're saying, so I need to remember.
Now you can carry more Bizbangs. No, there was never actually a cap to them. The real thing is happening when you start with Team 7 respawn. That's the real difference.
Ah.
They just kind of worded a little poorly.
Yeah, they do word that very poorly. Am I hungry? I don't... Why do I feel hungry? I literally ate, like, a while ago. I don't know how long. Hi, Xander! Oops.
And you just get within the last 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Past it. Anyway. Yep. I ate before stream.
Yeah. I did too. I just don't remember when that was.
Alright.
Trying to think. Because it was like... I'm not touching my controller, by the way. My controller is set down in my lap. And one hand is on my head, where it should not be.
Time for results.
And the other hand was on my pillow. I was like, one hand is on my head where it should not be, and the other is on my pillow.
Yep, time for results.
And my pillow is on my wheelchair. I'm assuming Big Bang. Because, well, that's that one last time, so.
Well, either way, regardless if he wins, no one's getting a sweep anyway.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
I assume so. That one's the votes, right? Okay.
It tells you the shells first.
Oh!
Which, of course, the Big Man's team started with the lead on. And then popularity.
Thank you for the splats!
Okay,
And
great.
thank you for the bits!
Well, Rise seems to be getting shat on.
Yeah, just a little bit. I think that
All we need to do is win all the battle categories.
I won't say anything just yet. Yeah, thank
Yeah,
you for the biddies! Oh my god. Wait. Wait, who won? Oh, that was close! Except for...
Dang. And Viking got basically nothing.
a little less than basically nothing.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. But that was close. Other than Fry's team. GG's. And I'm so sorry to Fry's team.
Oh wow. I got nothing.
Yeah.
Who cares? We had fun.
Yeah, fair.
I'm going to leave voice chat for a bit.
Okay.
While I get
Oops.
wrap things up on my recording and switch scenes.
I'm not touching my controller. I'm setting it down.
Yeah, I'll be back in voice chat in a bit.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Okay.
I'm still so, like, the thing is, I'm so mad about something. I filmed a video of me crocheting the other day, or not the other day, yesterday, last night. My hat did not want to cooperate.
What are you doing?
You can't always have a good day, but you can always face a bad day with a good attitude. Honestly? Yeah? Order was delivered directly to the customer, and it's just a photo of a cat just rubbing their face on the cat food. That's funny. For somebody who's been posting updates, they're fostering a kitten right now, and their name is Sarah. Don't speak. I know just what you're saying, and it's probably something about. It's probably something stupid about Kim. Honestly. Yeah. I'm totally not scrolling through memes. Totally not. Can we normalize adding image descriptions to shit?
I'm streaming. I didn't get distracted. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god. Oh, ticket. No. Spoons. Ticket. I'm not moving it down. Try moving it down now. Probably is correct to try. Hi! Hello!
Alright. Hey. I got my dramatic stuff on now.
Oh, yeah. Brain just kind of lagged for a second on what you were saying.
Yeah.
Doing another 4-player lobby?
Rainmaker is going on.
Oh, okay.
But Bobby Bruins is involved.
Ooh. Just let me know if you want to do a 4-player lobby. Okay. I'm going to hop into a random 8-player lobby right now, as long as my stick drift stops doing that. I'm not moving it like that. I'm moving it back. Oh my god. I forgot just how bad this thing's stick drift is. Oh my god.
I have stick drift on my 3DS.
I didn't think that was possible. I
It is!
played on my 3DS for how many freaking years, and I might have, oops. I might have stick drift on my 3DS and just not notice it, but it gets bad on Switch real fast. Like, really fast.
It's also amazing how Fry got to 0 points this time.
Yeah.
Oops, it happened again.
Oops, it happened again. For what? The stick drift or the Fry getting
No,
0 points?
Fry getting 0 points.
Oh. I'm like, what are we referring to?
Yeah, Fry just getting absolutely destroyed in Flatbed.
Yeah. It happens. Also, I'm in an... Of course. It takes me to the other map. I'm in an 8-player lobby right now. If you want to join, just let me know and I will gladly switch it to a 4-player, or you can do the 4-player thing. Fair enough. I'm just letting you know, like, I'm in an 8-player right now.
Let you know when it's time to get together again.
Yeah. Because I'm in an 8-player lobby, and knowing my luck,
You don't like playing against friends.
you know, it is not fun to play against friends. Not fun. Playing with friends, yes. Playing against, I get way too salty when I do play against my friends.
I think is that you like salt free rig.
What?
The funny thing is that you like salt free rig.
Yeah.
Also, every time we finish playing this Splatfest and get back to the regular daytime stages, it's like, wow, it's bright out here.
Yes. It's like I need to fix my brightness on my monitor. Even though it's
same setting it is.
Yeah, it's just so much brighter during the day than it is at night.
I will say my backlight is probably at like 1.
My previous brightness is set to 2 out of 5,
Yeah.
usually.
Backlight on my DSs are all set to the lowest brightness possible, but my monitor brightness is
Also, while I was doing Flash this morning, like at the end of the session I was doing, I actually got some stuff that was help console news.
okay.
That felt so good.
No, but
I bring that up because I'm equipped with the L3 nozzle news at the moment.
oh, nice. Cat, get out of the way.
The shenanigans that I did with the curling box and crafting as well. That was pretty good. Nice to have my regular t-shirt back on.
Oh yeah. Fuck no, I don't have festival bombs. I forget about them all fest, and by the time that fest is over, I'm too used to them.
Have to finally remember them, right?
Yeah. I fell. I was just about to say I didn't fall IRL, but no, when I got into bed, I fell.
Okay, so let's see what's going on.
Me.
Hump track, that looks awfully familiar. I was playing Splat Zones there earlier.
Nice.
Hey there, Justin. You lost Flatbed? Oh well. Hi, but at least we got points here on Team Friend.
I don't think I checked the shoe store. Probably nothing.
We're very just ahead of last place and second place.
Yeah?
We're pretty close between the between
really
different
close.
team and big game team. Right on the other hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel bad for her, but wow.
Are we doing
You were on Team Family, Justin, and so were Emmy and a few other people we know.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Let's see. There's a roller in which roller is in the salmon run right now? I need to know. Oh, by the way, the Splatoon 3.8 page did get fixed.
Oh. I'm assuming it was like down for a little bit?
The schedule page was not working.
Ah, fair.
Let's see. The Dynamo Roller. Hawkeye's Ditched with Dynamo Roller. Splattershot Nova. Dapple Duels. And Night Rider 5H. I think we can pass on that. What do you think?
Pass on what?
Salmon Run.
Oh, yeah. I haven't played Salmon Run with stick.
It's a good way to get used to sticks.
Fair. Not with
What do you want to do?
I mean, personally, I'm playing Turf War because the maps that are in rotation.
Enough, I guess we can just hit that up then.
Okay. I'll start a 4-player.
On the way.
Yeah. I don't even remember how that last match. I was like, I don't even.
I want they have breakfast, lunch, and dinner in Splatfest. That's just.
Yeah, that
Okay. That'd be a thing to work with.
yeah. Granted, I mostly only have one.
Darn it! One of my other friends from a different community is laughing right now, but he's in a player room.
R.I.P. my team, says Xander. GG's anyways.
Yeah, GG's.
We lost too, technically.
We just didn't lose nearly as badly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I opened a room.
Oh, shit. We both had the same idea. Whoopsies.
Fine.
Sure. You have... No, I don't have Legends ZA.
I do.
Nice.
I have the new edition.
Ah. Have you started playing it yet?
I have played it a bit, but I am still working on it. Slowly but surely.
Huh. I don't know why I didn't know that you had ZA. Huh. That's... Huh. 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 I don't know why I don't know why
I think I like it more than Legends Arceus.
Honestly, fair. For me personally, I feel like there's a few major things that turns me away from it. Is that one, the DLC is obviously a very obvious cash grab. It was very obviously done by the time that the game came out, because they announced it before the game came out, and not just in the sense that Splatoon did of, oh, there will be DLC released at a much later date.
About the details regarding Pokemon DLC for the game moving out.
They practically released a fucking trailer for the DLC before the game was even released. Like, no. It's obvious that you're milking a cash cow here. I play The Sims, I know this bullshit. I play The Sims, I know how this works.
Gotta catch it all.
They just released a patch called Adventure Awaits, and for the free login awards, you had to have the pack to get an item that is obviously a recolor of the items that was released in the pack. Not to mention when Cats and Dogs was released, My First Pet stuff came out shortly after. Yeah, asking fucking Sims player their opinion on that one, and you're getting a lot of swear words. Even from the most PG of Sims players. actually fair. I feel like that's the reason why I haven't gotten it yet. Is because I'm very much so more of a Pokédex person.
Fair enough.
Like,
Also, unfortunately, I'm not able to talk to get one star that I got. I know that's another issue you have, the lack of being able to turn off auto save.
yeah, that is a very, 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 very large one.
I guess I'm just lucky that the game doesn't auto save during battles because that does a lot. That otherwise there's a bit of an issue regarding the first starter you get in the game.
Mm-hmm.
You can soft reset your first. You can soft reset Chikorita, Totodile, and Epic
Mm-hmm.
into being female
Yeah.
because you get to see whether they're male or female in battles immediately after selecting it. And obviously, does not take place until after the battle.
Someone joined the lobby.
It only takes one reset to get the female Chikorita.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, my Squirtle is a boy.
I started playing
Oh, well.
ZA for the first time, and on my playthrough, I saw shiny English. Shiny Dratini, and you caught it. Awesome.
Nice. For the time being, I still hold a shiny hunt on Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah. I think I've only done one method of shiny hunting on Legends Arceus, but the thing is, I will still absolutely call what I do shiny hunting, which is basically the run around, stumble into a shiny. Do I know which one I'm looking for? No. What'd you say?
That's basically what I do.
It is exactly what you do.
Run around, look at the Pokemon, run away with it, shiny, let's get it up, let it despawn on its own.
Yeah. It doesn't despawn as... It does not despawn as easy. Legends Arceus. Like at all. Especially alphas. Those are the big ones.
Shinies cannot stop the despawn.
In Legends ZA?
And Scarlet and Violet, I know that much. I think there's a similar rules in I'm pretty sure Shiny Catherine has talked about how things work.
Yeah.
Has seen things happen and like learned the things that happen. And seeing Shiny hunting is something.
Yeah. Get off my laptop! Get off my capture card.
Like they had it stick around pretty well on the DA, but me.
Cat. Yeah. Cat, you are a fluff ball. You will set the capture card on fire if you sit on it. You are a soft, warm fluff ball. Yes. I think any cat could fit the description of fire hazard. Get off my laptop. I'm starting to wonder if she turned down the volume on my microphone. On, oh god, that was a squib party. Fuck, damn it, fuck. We should play together or something?
Because I was involved as well.
Yeah. I mean, here's my
I got
friend.
partial credit.
Yeah. I feel bad because I didn't.
Anyway. Yeah, but by Justin, yeah, RC Wesley to winning. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Also, Lumirio has the Switch 2 now.
Oh, nice. You know, I'd have a Switch too if I could.
Yeah. First I came up with like family. Yeah. I saw what happened.
Yeah.
Hey, also, yeah, there's Anders. But yeah, I saw what happened with Fry's team. Or like, I saw what didn't happen. Sucks every time it happens.
Yeah. Angel's like, here, I'll help you out with the Switch 2. And then, like, good. Oh no, he gave the Nightbot thing. I like to act as if Angel is technically Nightbot, if that makes any sense. The thing is, I don't know how to set up my own personal bot, but Angel does a lot of controlling of Nightbot, and the pop-up that just happened was that, hey, like, he'll reward you with photos of himself that you can use as emotes if you subscribe. Plus, he's not really allowed to steal your soul, like, if you are a subscriber. You still must feed him cookies to subside his hunger, but...
That's just to make him stop steering. It's not actually steering.
Yeah. I even have a rock command. His thing is, he also likes rocks. He likes rocks. I have the timer thing for the cookie command, but I don't have anything for the rock command, so you kind of just have to know to do exclamation mark rock to give the cat a rock. Do not give the cat a rock. Please don't give the cat a rock. I'm tired of stealing the rocks back from the cat. That's a joke, by the way. You're basically adding on to the, like, basically do the opposite as I say kind of thing. You get what I'm saying? Because it's funny that I say, no, Angel, you're not allowed to have rocks, you're not allowed to eat them.
All that dodging that one player did in our base ended up falling off the map. My goodness.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah. It happens to the best of us. Oh shit, that's a bomb. Oh shit, that's a bomb. That's a person. Oh, at least one of us got them.
Yeah. We're talking about range. I have range with this thing. Well, I'm gonna keep that. I think I'll actually go with it for a little bit longer. L3 does actually have some nice range.
Oh.
Yeah, the non-collision is actually kind of have nice. It's just a shame that you have to keep pressing the button to shoot them.
Yeah.
But again, I'm used to playing with weapons that have you mashing the shooting button.
Yeah. Fair enough. I feel like I'm pretty damn close to level 100. Also, I found out just how little of Splatoon that I played within the last. Will you stop it with the stick control drift?
She is at level 94.
I am
And the
officially.
Xbox level is. I think it's 49 actually. It was 49 at one point.
I am officially higher level at Splatoon than you. I did not think I'd see that. Huh. Granted, you technically do have 2 tunes, so. Technically speaking, even if they were at the same level, you are technically much higher level than I am. I am never getting a higher level than Emmy. Ever. And that's not really saying, oh, I don't believe in myself, or, oh...
No, she just plays way too much.
Yes, she plays every single day, at least from what I think. Pretty sure she at least plays... Yeah. I'm pretty sure she plays every single day. But for me, I get obsession spikes, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
I think the last time that I was a higher level than her was at the very, very start of the game when she was switching tunes. And she switched while I had,
Get Nozzleberries on!
yeah, well, I had the,
Wait, that wasn't a squid. Dang it.
I think the only time that she has been a lower level than me was like the first few days of the game when she was switching through like her tunes at each level.
Yeah.
And I was still staying on the same tune, gaining all the experience on that tune. I technically...
Oh no, that's Twilight Pinocchio! What do you see a real boy?
I technically have 2 tunes, but I technically only have a single plan on Nintendo Switch Online, so... Yeah, I technically do have 2 tunes, but I only have one Nintendo Switch Online plan. I didn't go for the family one this time. Granted, my dad was the one...
You only needed a group for one account. I could let you onto my family plan.
Yeah, fair. But also, my dad was the one who got me the Nintendo Switch Online. So.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Basically a late Christmas gift. Kind of.
I thought I got my Christmas gift for my mom and me.
Yeah. So technically for Christmas... Yeah. Technically for Christmas, he gave me a picture frame and Nintendo Switch Online.
Nice.
And I think he also got me the Ghost, like, right around Christmas. Which...
I'll eventually need to put more money onto my Nintendo Switch account.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Catalog level is almost up to 51.
Oh, damn. I don't ever want to force myself into trying to get level 100 ever again when it comes to the catalog. I don't care if I really badly want the 100. No, I'm not forcing it. If it happens,
having it happen like at least once per team.
if it happens, awesome. If it doesn't, I'm not going to let myself be butthurt about it.
You're just gonna let things happen naturally if they do occur.
Oh yeah. Also, hi, Don't Play. How are you today? Hopefully you had a good Splatfest. Also, the Animal Crossing update comes out on the 15th, correct?
I think so.
Yeah. What day is that?
Uh, 15.
I know today's the 11th. Thursday. Huh. Huh.
15th is Thursday.
That's weird. This thing is, I realized, I'm like, wait a minute. It's not. Oh, that's an enemy team. Oops.
Anyway.
I thought that was my own teammate. That was not. Yeah, because
Danger can play the game with Honda such high camera sensitivity on his stick.
I don't know what his sensitivity is set to.
He has it set to plus 2. It's set to plus 2. That's kind of high for me.
I don't know.
Minus 3.
Mine is whatever I have it set to.
Yeah. Once upon a time I went minus 4. Oh, they have this on it.
I hit the booyah button as I said, oh shit. I don't think I meant to hit the booyah button. I don't know what button I meant to hit though. I think I saw the killer whale thing and I thought it was a booyah bomb. If I'm being honest. So who's ever in mid, somebody is like right there with a reed slider.
That's all. This is awkward.
What?
Notification about being able to hurt the thing being in the same place as the booyah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, trust me, I don't know how many times that I have hit the booyah button.
I've been there.
It is the exact, like, it looks the exact same for me. Granted, low brightness and low vision, so yeah, of course it's going to look exactly the same. Like, no difference whatsoever.
Right.
Oh,
Hey, what's up? Can Sam cook your PC? But anyways, I didn't mean it.
hi.
Hey, here.
I hear.
I'm back.
I'm front.
How am I doing? I'm
We could have.
doing good.
I guess we could have people in the voice and chat with us.
Oh, they had a disconnect.
Let's see. Join the other PC, but why not
Someone else
he,
is Because I have my Discord
But
covered
he,
up by my browser because that's where I keep an eye on my dashboard that way.
Yeah. I can't do it on mobile. At least with how large my font size is.
so yeah, my stuff is actually destroyed.
Yeah.
Once again, the day was ruined. Unfortunately for Fry.
Yeah.
Zero points again? Yeah, that happens again. At least that's when it does happen.
Yeah.
Like, it's not the first time it's happened either.
Oh yeah. Remember the first time she won? I was on her team. It was sweet.
Yay!
Yeah,
I've been on her team before.
Weren't you on Team Sweet?
Yeah!
Yeah, I was on Team Sweet as well.
Yep. I was gonna say, because I think I chose whatever team you guys chose. As well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think, yeah. I was going to say, because there was a single time that I chose, because I was going to do it the back and forth of choosing it, your team, then Emmy's team, your team, then Emmy's team. But I stuck with choosing this routine.
I just see my game is fine. We'll have fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Every time I talk normally, it feels like I'm trying to scream to talk.
Well. I traded with Potato Man.
Potato Man. A potato flew around my room, and blah blah blah. I
I
don't
thought we were
remember
playing a
what
Sludge
that
game
was.
on a Rock Band game.
Yeah.
Come on. We found the Nebra's Robot Master for the Classic Series. It's Potato Man.
Damn it.
On that note, where are all of our Robot Masters?
Yeah.
It is about G00X.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Well, that was bait.
Yeah. Damn, my bomb didn't blow them up in time.
It doesn't matter, we won anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just kind of wanted it to. just to have the silly.
Satisfaction.
Yeah.
At least I had an eventful fest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
At least we
But
all.
I think I'll be right back. Alright, I guess I'll be right back.
Okay. Gosh, I love this roller so much. It's so much fun. It also helps that I like Dynamo rollers anyway.
Yeah.
Feels so good to have a lot of team finishes with it as well.
Yeah.
Nice to have my savers again.
Yeah. I still have yet to. Oops. I still have yet to. Oops. Yeah, I still have yet to create
Well,
my. Yeah. I still have yet to create my Pokemon bingo card. I say as I have never even gotten anywhere close to a bingo on the card. I don't know. I just.
And I got a shiny Pokemon Aspharos on New Year's Day.
Yeah.
What a way to start the year.
Yeah.
Technically, it was
Year of Venomoth. Was it a Venomoth?
my second tiny Venomoth.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it wasn't a Venomoth? Still no Venonat.
I mean, it's file find you because it was on Violet instead of Scarlet.
Yeah?
But hilariously, it was also from Area Zero, like the first one.
Yeah.
I get a lot of shinies from Area Zero.
Yeah. You tend to get shinies from where you hang out.
Yeah. I'm still so happy I have my shiny Watcher V. I have all the shiny skins, unfortunately, that all those things. They fall because they are version exclusive.
Yeah. I have
I
a...
have the Gothy Squishy and the Brashy Squishy. Heck yeah. That's
One-
the one time I used Herbivore power.
One
Like,
shiny...
yeah. 1 in 10, 24. That's how I got the Miss Agnes. I got it under Mystery Mist and evolved it.
Oh shit, that's a...
It's such a nasty, it's such an ugly green, but it's fine because Miss Agnes is worth it.
I don't know. All I know is that it's shiny and sparkles.
Yeah.
It's shiny and it sparkles. It's squishy. It's baby squishy. Gothic squishy. And sassy squishy. Is it sassy squishy that we...
Bratty squishy.
Bratty squishy. Sassy, bratty, kind of the same thing, but a little bit different.
Yeah.
I guess you could say.
Give it a sign up. And I am finding myself once again looking for another shiny Paradox Pokemon on Scarlet.
Yeah.
I think I might as well look for one of the shiny Paradox Pokemon on Violet as well, because why not?
I feel like the only difference between Sassy and Bratty is that Sassy's a nickname for a pacifier, and Bratty is, I guess, a mispronunciation of a Bratz doll.
Well, it is what it is.
So I guess there's a difference? Question mark. And there's probably
Yeah.
going to be a disconnect.
Yeah. Yeah, Flutter means it has massive Tusogaki energy. Like, super spine.
Mm-hmm.
I love that about Flutter Mean.
Yes.
And the overworld animations are great. It goes along with that perfectly.
Yeah.
It's definitely my favorite Paradox Pokemon. It is utterly, ridiculously broken in combat.
Yeah.
It's Miss Magus, but even better.
Yeah.
High speed, high special defense, high special attack, and nothing really to speak about for the physical stats.
I knew somebody was about to disconnect.
The other team.
It's just the
It
way
doesn't
that...
have much health, it doesn't have much attack, it doesn't have much physical defense, but Flutter Mean is fast, especially durable, and very especially strong.
Yeah, fair enough.
To the point that photosynthesis cannot be it can never be. Photosynthesis cannot be this attack or use this attack. As this attack can never be as high. There are other Paradox Pokemon like that as well. But it's actually pretty similar to Nicole. Except instead of being from another dimension, it's from another time. That's here.
Yeah, even though the Earth isn't even.
Pretty cool. Yeah, most of these are all pretty cool. My favorite one to tell is Pila.
I don't think I've seen every single Pokemon before, but I probably have, and just there are definitely many of them that I've forgotten about over the years. But there's also some of them.
Even as a big Pokemon fan and that's your all in one.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't there 1,025 Pokemon in the series?
Yeah. Yeah. 1025 for now.
For now. Plus, that's not counting Megas, that's not counting,
Yeah, they don't have separate Pokemon anyway.
yeah.
Not counting separate forms.
Yeah. If we counted separate forms, there would be over a billion. Literally.
Yeah, because of
Yep. I was about to say. Spin up.
that Pokemon cannot be caught. Mono.
Huh. Is there places where
We have the big which we count giant forms and separate things that would double that number.
oh yeah. There is probably as many Pokemon, if not more, than there are people on the Earth. I'm assuming there's 8 billion, 9 billion people on the Earth?
Yeah.
Okay. Begs the question. Begs the question on why so many people think that there's a population issue. There's not. Overpopulation, yes. Overpopulation, yeah. Yeah. Other generations act as if some of us in our generation don't have kids, then we'll go extinct. Like, no. No. That's what people act like.
Like, why don't they get on that if they're so concerned? Oh, they're too old.
Eh?
Technically fair enough, but still, if they're gonna complain about it, why don't they?
They should have thought about it. They should have had 20 children instead of 4 or 5. They should have had 20 children. If they really wanted, they should have thought about it. They should have thought about it.
And they were all too busy rigging the economy in their favor.
Yeah.
And having it easier because things costed less when they were younger.
Yeah.
Like, significantly less. But also at the same time, he was whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, going back.
Hi, back. I'm great.
But my name's back.
Yeah.
Hey, Rory, what's up?
Guys, on the other team. It is the return of Kikawa.
20 children. Wait. The person named Chico is back?
But then again, some families did have that many kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, one time Vince gets Agent 69 and Agent 420.
Wow. Nice.
1%, but again, but
Fuck them.
This week we will be having Thanksgiving.
20 children seems like a lot of work. That's because it would be.
Yeah.
I can't even take care of myself, let alone.
You'd be raising a tiny community by yourself, kind of.
Yeah,
I mean, there might be another person with you, sure.
keyword might.
As long as there's yourself and your partner. Like if you have exactly 10 kids with yourself and your partner.
now,
Yeah.
10 children per partner per person.
now. So,
They should have thought about that if they were so concerned about the birth rate declining for my generation.
there, now I hear, now I have sound. There we go.
Audience hour activate.
Yeah, some reason, I put my phone.
I'm in danger.
OBS open and big, my good at weird.
Wow. I'll take a cow. I think it's Chihuahua.
There we go, you're up there.
But I know.
Not you. But yeah, for people who don't know, during the Front Fest, I had a 100X, one 100X, and then Cake and Spooky decided to have a bit slash gift subwar of each other, triggering a hype train.
Yeah.
Then
And you also get a golden banner.
and then register for the hype train.
Ooh.
And then while I was releasing my concert shows after 100X, I got a good banner from one of them.
Nice.
That is like luck beyond luck beyond luck beyond luck. Holy shit.
But yeah.
Better than my luck. Sometimes.
Angel, you're not fooling anyone.
Two shiny Pokemon within 10 minutes of each other.
I got 2 shiny alphas in less than an hour from each other on Christmas
That's
Eve.
how I got my two shiny Cheeks on Scarlet.
Yeah.
They were just literally 2 minutes apart from each other at full on.
Damn.
Like, well, I'm never replicating that again.
I don't think I'm ever replicating the shiny alpha thing ever again.
Yeah. Never having that happen again.
I would love for it to happen again. Please prove me wrong, game.
I remember one time when it was like, okay, I got a shiny Pokemon on Violet. I'm gonna go look at the nits on Scarlet real quick, and while I was looking at the nits, shiny Yearling.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh great, now I get to switch back to Violet. I was planning to look for shiny Blunderbean at the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have 2 shiny Yearling overall, by the way.
Yeah. I have killed probably 3 shiny Deerling.
Wow.
Thing is, I'll save right in front of them in case if somebody wants it, but if nobody speaks up fast enough,
I do like the flower thing.
yeah, Deerling has kind of ruined a lot of hunts for me, and that's why I don't like it.
Fair enough. I do still like Yearling. It's not my favorite Pokemon by any stretch of the imagination, but I don't hate it.
I feel like if it,
You don't hate it that it has.
yeah. I feel like if it didn't ruin so many shiny hunts for me, and if I didn't have a little bit of cuteness aggression, maybe I wouldn't hate it.
Also fair.
Because the thing is, yeah, it is arguably pretty cute,
Yeah.
but there's also such thing as cuteness aggression. And, yeah.
My favorite Pokemon is, of course, is Skitty.
Yeah.
I think it's super cute.
Skitty the kitty.
Yeah.
There's little itty bitty.
The newest game it's included in is
Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl.
PSP.
Yeah.
It still hasn't changed, even though we're finding stuff nice at home in the current version of Cali.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't know that. Maybe they did in the DLC?
Maybe went to X and Y.
Yeah?
The regional Pokédex nonsense. So, you know, it's never actually in the city. Who cares? It was near the city.
I was like, why'd that person stop firing? We both ran out of range.
In one of the older, one of the Owen games for ADSD.
Okay, me and this one person are going around in circles and we both suck at our aim, and that's no hate towards me, no hate towards them. We're just not doing great. We're just not doing great with the aim today.
Attempts are being made.
Very much so. We went around the thing like probably 15, 20 times.
Well,
Like, we both tried and we both failed. Neither of us got the splat on either.
but you got the tried star.
Yay! Either that person didn't know how to use the weapon, is new to the game, was having a really bad day. Or
We'll never know.
we'll never know. It's the person with the bow, though.
Well,
You like shiny Charizard? Yeah, fair.
do you like the black one or the purple one more?
Purple.
That's for everyone to answer as well.
Oh, fuck.
Do you prefer Gen 2 Shiny Charizard?
Yeah. I know. Oh. Oh.
I think
Black Charizard or purple Charizard? And Cammy's like, purple. That one is definitely that. I have a purple shiny.
1 second. I thought Vaporeon was pink. Don't disconnect me. Don't disconnect me. Don't disconnect me. Don't disconnect me. Please don't disconnect me.
I'll let you use my connect.
What? Where's... Okay. What?
What are you doing?
Grabbing a water bottle. Yeah, I know. But I also didn't know what the time on the screen said. I was not landing in that Booyah Bomb.
Don't worry, I didn't breathe.
Yes, you did. And you did it very well.
Also, yes, we have a board now.
Wait, that's a crab tank. I thought that was a splatling. Large splatling, eh? feel like Jinx would love Splatoon. Like, I know we were talking about it the other day, but
Yeah.
I feel like Jinx would love Splatoon. There's even
Nobody's great.
There is even psychology behind her spray paint love. And that is because in the breaking of her psyche, her hallucinations started getting covered with spray paint. And in the scene where she is at her absolute lowest and she is being drowned out by her hallucinations. Well, technically not at her absolute lowest. That goes to a different scene, but hallucination-wise, at her lowest. She... Yeah! And I wasn't playing for about a minute of that. Yep. Ugh. Water. Yeah. But yeah, in the scene, her hallucinations are covered so much with spray paint that they just become spray paint while they're surrounding her.
Breaking, huh?
Yeah.
That makes me think of the Aerospray.
Yeah. It's a little bit different from the spray paint that she uses. She uses like the canned spray paints. But yeah, that is her way to use spray paint. Mwahahaha, I fired off my bunnies anyways. Kill me all you want. I just fired off my bunnies.
I whipped up my launcher and fired off my bunnies so quickly while someone was attacking me that I got the bunnies off anyway.
Yep.
Like right in front of someone. I got spotted obviously, but that's great.
Oh yeah. I've figured out.
Yeah, you were a little bit too slow for that one.
I've figured out how to master doing that one. Not without being killed, but
Right.
doing it fast enough to fire it off while being targeted. I'm pretty damn good at it. Surviving the aftermath is a different story.
But yeah, you just gotta smash that stick quickly enough.
I got about a 2% survival rate on this game after doing that.
I got myself double.
Like, I got a chance, but it is not that high. At all. I got a little bit of a chance, but don't mistake that for being a high chance. It's low.
Actually,
Suddenly, pineapples. This does not help.
out from behind.
Suddenly, I got ran over by a hammer. The way that you said suddenly, it reminded me of the eye in the press. Suddenly, pineapples. This does not help.
Yeah, wait to the zipcaster right in
Hey.
front of my face while I'm swinging my roller.
Imagine if the meme was, I am depressed. Suddenly, pomegranates. I can't even have these, you little mother... Where's it? Where's it grapefruit? It's grapefruit. It's grapefruit. It's grapefruit that you can't have when you...
By the way.
Yeah.
Like, by the way, that's not making things any better at all.
Yeah. I'm part of the can't have grapefruit squad.
I've never had grapefruit.
I can't have grapefruit. Yay!
Hashtag totally not sarcasm.
I don't think I've ever had grapefruit, but I am very depressed. I have the Depresso Espresso, and if you're put on SSRIs, those are some of the worst. Like, you will have some of the worst of the worst in the side effects if you have grapefruit. And while I am not on antidepressants right now, I should be.
No way. Perfectly fine here. This guy here doesn't take medicine. What are you talking about?
No, I do, but not antidepressants.
I've had medicine before. Here we are sliding around and speed it down, I guess.
I'm not on antidepressants right now, but I should be, and I know that it. But the thing is, I also have. I don't know.
I just find that recipe person says last battle.
Oh. Damn.
Yes, Steve, I love playing against anything more than one. Are there not enough players available right now, or what?
I don't know. Apparently not. Maybe people are all splatted out.
I got a buddy splat.
Ah, fuck, I thought that was you. Saw the roller and I was like, oh, that's totally Ronco. Splat. Oh, that's not.
Yeah, but I just slapped someone with my roller.
Yeah. Somebody splatted me with theirs. And again. Trade, but... Fuck. Sometimes I feel like I'm yelling. Fun. Sometimes I feel like I'm yelling. I try to talk.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there's a roller. And I ran out of it. Oh.
Don't worry, this roller ran out of ink again.
I grabbed a smoothie.
Gotta be quick.
I forget the name
Having
for it.
saber. This is still a neat gun for
Oh.
very important to say. Big weapon. Yeah, expansion is super important with this roller. Well,
Oh, well, too bad for some.
whatever. Who cares about finances? We're here to have fun together.
My favorite Pokemon is Big Papa Arceus. Oh! I was like... I kept...
John is the big daddy of them all. Which is the first Pokemon? Bulbasaur, Rhydon, Mew, or Arceus? ends up what you mean by first Pokemon, of course. Because they are all correct answers depending on what you mean.
Yeah. Wasn't Mew the one that was the split off of Mewtwo?
Mew is the ancestor of all Pokemon as we know them.
Oh.
Yeah, Mew is cited as being the genetic ancestor of all Pokemon as we know them.
Huh.
Bulbasaur is Pokemon at number 1 in the National Pokedex order. Rhydon is the first Pokemon to be created
Mm-hmm.
as a Pokemon, as
Mhm.
a
Yeah.
fictional state. It is the first Pokemon to be designed.
Mm-hmm.
As for Arceus, it existed before literally all other Pokemon and basically the universe in theory.
Yeah. But Mew is its ancestor.
Yeah, somehow.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Which
Yeah.
came first, the Mew or the Arceus?
Allegedly Arceus.
Yeah.
But the rest is like all the Pokemon that it didn't speak directly got into genetic makeup to some extent from it. That excludes Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, Emesprit, and Asshole.
Really?
As those are the 6 Pokemon that had been created by Arceus.
Huh.
Yeah, Arceus created the Lake Trio. If I remember correctly, that is the case.
Huh. Interesting.
They do indeed have ties to Arceus.
Interesting.
But we know for sure the first two were created by Arceus. Anyway, I thought ironic to use Dialga for the big Arceus Lake.
Yeah.
I do plan to catch Arceus and Platinum. Yeah, I'm going to give myself the answer to get it. Like, my father worked for Game Break and here's what you give for Arceus.
Mm-hmm.
I did that for my initial streak through Platinum.
Yeah.
I forgot to do the first one in that Arceus, but I ended up catching it anyway.
Fair. My uncle actually worked at EA for a while.
Wow.
That's how I got into The Sims.
Right. Plant by Super Jump. I survived that. Okay, there we go. Do not slow my roller.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to interview my uncle for a school project that I ended up getting a 0 on, by the way, because I didn't add my I didn't add my sites, and I
Inside the sources.
yeah. So I got a 0 on it.
Wow.
Not to mention it was one of those projects where the teacher was an absolute ass fuck. Like, fuck you with all my fucking fuck you, Mr. F. Fuck you, Mr. F. Fuck you. Gave me a 0 because I didn't cite my sources because I lost all of them because my fucking sites But yeah, I had to interview him, and it was for what we were going to be, like, what we were going to do after high school, and blah blah blah. And the thing is, he would not take no for an answer on I will not be going to college. He would not take no for an answer on I will not be going to the trade school, because that's gonna blow my chances of graduating early. And he flat out told me that I wasn't going to graduate early. Sat there, looked my mom in the face and said, I always believed in them. No, the fuck you didn't. Cut your lying ass bullshit. There is only a single.
Graduating early, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I got the fuck out of there. There is only a single teacher who ever, and I mean ever, believed in me.
That's why you have crushes on the teacher. Take the flashlight. Read it.
There's only a single.
Their illegal body activity.
There's only a single teacher who ever believed in me graduating early. Don't ever let anybody fucking lie to you and say. And there is only one teacher who ever believed in me. Only one. Only one. So them sitting there and lying to my mom's face saying that they always believed in me and blah blah blah. No the fuck you didn't. You tried to force me to go to the fucking trade school, number one. You fucking money hungry, that's what they were. Because it costs so fucking much. And they're like, well, you gotta get your grade point average up. And I'm like, listen here, motherfuckers. I'm doing 3 grades at once. Like, I did not have a high grade point average. What I had was a passing grade.
Unfortunately, I had to leave the beta club because that kid actually made me having to rely on my mom to get her out.
Yeah.
She'd always been too busy whenever I would have to for stuff.
Mhm.
So like, only meetings I got to go to were like Wednesday morning before the late start of the day.
Mhm. There was only a single teacher who ever believed in me when it came to
It was kind of
graduating.
crazy being called up to the front office on like day 2 school and while I was in high school. Like
Mhm.
I didn't do anything.
Mhm.
What were they calling me up there for? Oh, they were telling me that I was the beta club.
Thing is, I was almost
Like,
constantly.
Oh, okay.
I was almost constantly in the office.
I got a BRB.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was almost constantly in the office, but there's 3 reasons why. One of the rooms that I went to a lot was ISS, which is in school suspension, and it wasn't for the reason of me being suspended, other than it was because that was a quiet room that I could just sit in and do my work, like my schoolwork. It was a quiet room where I could do my schoolwork. Yeah. The thing is, everyone's in there because they're being suspended. Either that or they were on online school. Because the thing is, I did the online...
We were in there because we were suspended.
I was suspended.
That's a die.
Yeah. There's a few times where I was sent there because I was not working. I was not a not a chill. Not chill. Another reason I was constantly in the office is because I was, other than me getting in trouble, I was in the office a ton still, because that's where I did my online schooling stuff, because I did online school before the pandemic. I started online schooling in 2017. That's when they put me in the online classes. It's 2017. Pandemic happened in 2020. That's when everyone else started doing online crap. You just canceled my bunnies. For that, you will pay with your life. Yeah. For that, you will pay with your squid, octopus, like squid. I'm not going to finish that. Yeah, that's about what I was about to say, but it sounded a little bit wrong coming out.
Maybe it sounded a little weird.
Just a little.
We make dirty jokes here for what?
Oh, I know. I don't know why, but that one just seemed a little bit. Nah.
Chewy am I?
Yeah. At least the way that it came off in my own brain.
Fair enough.
It didn't sound as bad when you said it. Yeah, but another reason why I was always in the office is because, well, my therapist came to the school, and that's where we had our meetings. That's where me and my therapist would have our meetings, would be the office. And then, yeah. And then, the third reason, other than me getting in trouble all the fucking time, was that that's where the nurse's office was. You had your graduation out in the teacher's parking lot? Yeah. It was so hot on my graduation day that people, like, we were literally told,
Yeah, good fun.
instead of just the whole, you know what high schoolers end up doing, especially when they're about to graduate and they shouldn't be doing it and yada yada. We were literally just flat out told, don't drink the night before and don't drink the day of. Don't do it.
Gimme.
Huh?
What would I know? I dropped out.
Fair. I only had 2 years of high school experience.
And that happened 20 years ago.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, because you dropped out when I was like, what, 1 or 2?
I dropped out right as winter break was starting in 2005.
Yeah. I was literally 2 years old. Right? That would be when I... Yeah. That would be... Yep. Now I'm 22. Almost 23. How? I don't know.
It's not a trick, it's magic.
Oh, it feels like some sort of magic or whatever. Just...
At least we have each other for information.
don't know how the fuck I've just been getting by existing, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe you're still alive out of spite.
Oh, that too. That's a.
I tried to try to get us to come after me. But they fell into the middle area.
No, I thought that the paintbrush was somebody on the enemy team. I think it might be you. Whoopsies.
I have a paintbrush to go, and so does Synapse.
I don't know which one's it. And I don't know which brush was what.
I'm the one right next to you.
Okay.
Ah, fell for my trap. I learned to play to with my intimate. Right, okay. Hold on to something that I do a lot when it comes to watching VTubers.
Huh. The blonde thing?
Yeah, the whole blonde thing.
Yeah.
Like, you're not the first person to notice that, but like, yeah, I watch a lot of blonde girls.
I did not just. You're 24? Nice. I am 22. 22.
I am 39,
Yep.
but I'm also like a million-year-old you guys or whatever.
Yeah.
Amy wants to throw some big party for my 40th IRL birthday.
Yeah.
I don't feel that old.
Yeah.
Like, has it really been 20 years since I moved out of high school? Yeah, it actually has.
Yeah. Personally, I just feel like a weird age, if that makes any sense. Like, it is not easy thinking about some of the stuff that I had to think about at the age of 22.
Fair enough.
So it kind of makes me just look at the,
Like you're fucking old.
yeah, just kind of makes me look and say, huh, like, weird. I feel really young, but at the same time,
All the health problems we have, we feel like they're super old.
yeah.
I can tell you that you definitely don't look old.
When was the last time you saw a photo of me?
It's been a little while, but I hasn't changed that much.
How long has it been since you've seen a photo of me? That's,
I have no idea. Then again, you share stuff on Facebook.
yeah,
They may not have actually been out that long.
fair.
Like
so you basically wiped out the team.
Yeah, what's the Malfoy, yeah.
Yeah.
And I got a dozen clubs right there. And then I got one. I got
Yep.
run over by a roller.
Rocco got ran over by a roller.
Yeah.
What's about the...
Run over by a shine bright. Another little quick way to say the Street Fighter Japanese team.
Oh, I didn't send a link yet. I forgot all about it yesterday, and I'm so sorry.
Well, and now it's a link to the pad. Some people facing on the video that had Mega Man X's password thing and be like, what is the password back to my childhood? Then the first Mega Man X game has a kind of a hilariously cheerful password theme, just by how darker and edgier it is compared to the classic series.
Isn't the update on Thursday? For Animal Crossing? Somebody better tell Emmy that. She just posted her schedule for Twitch. I'm pretty sure it comes out on the 15th.
Today's update is indeed on the 15th.
Which is Thursday.
Yeah.
Emmy just put on her Twitch. Yeah, somebody better tell Emmy, that the update's on Thursday and not Wednesday. Because she just posted her
To be
update.
fair, the update happen based on a different time zone.
You make a good point, but I also don't want her to, like, end up messing up her like, you get what I'm saying? Because she just put it in, I don't know. Wait, yeah, that would be, I don't know. All I know is that she put, Animal Crossing as a Wednesday stream.
Updates might have been a need to happen the night before in our time zone.
Yeah,
So should be fine.
okay.
Like every time we talk about watching updates, they always happen the night before.
Yeah.
Now, if I remember correctly, it's same thing as movies that they talk about the updates as well.
I don't remember.
It's been forever since the game's updated, to be fair.
The last, I think the only time that I was able to play the update first day was the 2.0. And I had COVID at the time.
I got to play all the updates immediately because when I was shooting.
Yeah. I didn't get a Switch until August 2020. Yeah, I didn't get a Switch until August 2020. Like, right around my sister's birthday. Which sister? I don't know. I have 3 sisters whose birthday are in August. So, there's you, there's Jessie. Yeah, I'm like, there's you, there's Jessie, and there's Megan. Yeah, I 3 sisters whose birthdays are in August. Not to mention that one of my childhood friends' birthdays is the same exact, like, year-end all day as my sister's best friend. Which is also the same day as my older sister's birthday. Which is the 12th, the 12th, and the 12th. And I guess the thing that aged You know the saying, well, that aged poorly. When I was younger, I put a reminder on my phone for I put a reminder on my phone for this friend's birthday as we're getting shit-faced. However, one, said friend was pregnant on her 21st birthday. Two, I had already been clean from alcohol for how long? And I'm still clean, by the way. I have not had any so neither of us got shit-faced for her birthday. So that aged poorly. I put that timer, like, the thing is, like, for iPhone, it very much so clearly links for accounts. Because I put that reminder on my iPod back in 2017. Like, I probably put it there, like, New Year's 2017. Like, kind of find it funny that, well, that's just how that one played out. I definitely drank on my 21st birthday, but past the point of 22.
Yes, you did it.
Huh?
Yes, you did it.
Said friend who was pregnant. And you.
Me.
Yeah. I have multiple reasons why I do not drink, so.
Sure, health is one of them.
Yep. Both mental and physical.
Yeah.
And it's not even the case of, oh, well, you could just have just one drink. No, I can't. No, I
Some
won't.
people get drunk off of that. That's not super sex.
I will say it.
For a variety of reasons.
I am a lightweight when it comes to alcohol. I am very immediate. But the thing is, when I was drinking, I was on a medication that I should not have been drinking on. Number one, that's a big one. When I was drinking, I was not supposed to be. So I was almost immediately good after one drink.
Like one drink. Yeah, I'm drunk.
Pretty much.
Wow.
On I think it was like Easter or some sort of big family party. it was... I think I just turned 21. I know it wasn't for 22, because I ain't fucking gone outside in how long? Plus, I haven't drank a single time as me being 22.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Probably easy to drink to have a good time.
Yeah. But the thing is, I remember it was because my aunt left me with the kids, and I told her flat out, I'm not fucking watching them. So I got left watching them. And when she came back, she was like, oh yeah, the kids were well behaved. And I'm like, don't you fucking pull that bullshit with me. I texted my grandma, like, listen here. Said aunt just left. And I was giving her updates. I'm like, she has not been back. You can call me, or better yet, have somebody pick me up when you guys come back. Because I'm not coming back unless if there's alcohol. And I got so drunk that my cousin, who was pissing me off all day, by the way, like, just doing the little things, the little kid things of like this, like poking a bear with a stick. I have zero recollection of doing this. But according to everyone, he kept saying Jumanji, Jumanji, like as the movie, like Jumanji. There was some sort of conversation about it, and he had made me angry to a point where I just turned my head, looked at him, and so I had to have, like, smiled or something like that, and I just looked at him and go, it's Jumanji, dumbass! And then I was cut off. I got cut off because I turned to my cousin and said, it's Jumanji, dumbass. It wasn't that I corrected the pronunciation, it was the way that I corrected it.
Who cares? That was funny.
It was the way that I corrected it, and it was in the way of... It was in the way that my uncle, who is almost always drunk at every single family event, sobered up enough to tell my mom that he sobered up enough to tell my mom that his wife was getting me drunk. And that's around the time that it happened, where I turned to him and goes, it's Jumanji, dumbass!
Like, by the way, Jumanji actually is a really good movie.
Yeah. Apparently, when it comes to, me and alcohol, which me and alcohol don't mix, and I haven't drank in well over a year at this point. Probably, I am probably 1 year, 2 months clean from alcohol.
Well, that's tough.
The last time I drank was the 13th of November? 2024. Right? 2024. I'd have to check my thing real quick. Which is a very quick check.
Xander's back in the room. Hey, Xander, welcome back. Hi, back. I'm fine.
1 year, 1 month, 29 days.
But back is also Kiyomi's name, so whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I am 1 year.
Not for long, though, the quotation.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
I am 1 year, 1 month, and 29 days clean from alcohol. I feel like the Jumanji incident was probably one of the better reasons why I do not drink. Yes.
But like I said, that is a game.
Mm-hmm.
Probably willing to send it to cast.
I don't remember why we were talking about Jumanji, but he kept saying Jumanji, and I got pissed at him, and I just turned in the most smart-ass way and just go, "It's Jumanji, dumbass."
Well, it's better to be a dumbass than to be it's better to be a smartass than it is to be a dumbass.
I think I called him a dumbass. I don't remember. Yeah,
Like, you don't have, that's not like you've admitted to not having memory, but having that person.
yeah, people told me about what happened the next day. To the point where, like, I don't think that my uncle ever came up to me or my aunt at that point, cause, yeah. My uncle, who is drunk at every family event known to man, sobered up enough to tell my mom that my aunt, his wife, was getting me absolutely shit-faced. Like, we went through an entire bottle of champagne. Each. In one sitting. And we were having mimosas. So yeah. Yeah, that is the level of drunk I had gotten. And I am... Yeah. Whilst there are funny stories regarding, like, when I did drink, I'm glad that I don't anymore, because, yeah. There are multiple reasons why I don't drink. And I feel like me flat out calling my cousin a dumbass is one of those reasons of just... I don't think I realized what I said when I said it. Like, and it kind of...
That's funny, though.
Yeah. I guess, in a way. But it's also...
That's just funny.
Yeah. Getting sleepy? Alrighty. Have a good night. Stay safe.
And we're always down here anyway.
What day is today? Sunday? Monday? It's
Yeah,
not Monday.
Monday.
It's not Monday. It's not Monday. Why did the word Monday come out of my mouth?
Monday somewhere.
Fair. It is almost Monday in, I think, Brazil.
It is Monday in Brazil.
Yeah.
Brazil.
Yeah.
And my wifey runs time zone. It is almost 1 a.m.
Oh. I thought Brazil was just 1 hour ahead for some reason.
They have 3 time zones.
Fair enough.
I mean, to be fair, Brazil is one of the largest countries in the world.
Huh.
It's number 5 in size.
Did not know that. School system failed me.
Huge.
Yeah. I don't even know where Brazil is on a map, to be quite frank. But yeah, as I said, the school system failed me. But I also only did enough to graduate, so, like, some cases it was the actual fucking bare minimum of graduation. History class was one of them, obviously. This history class was obviously one of them, but granted, my teacher, who did not know any fucking psychology anything, was trying to cure me of my post-traumatic stress disorder.
I'd like to see him do that.
She failed. She actually made it worse. She literally actually made it worse. Because what ended up happening is she basically put me through exposure therapy, making a repetition in the trauma. Gee, I wonder what gets worse with repetition in trauma. Oh!
That's one of the things we cannot stick with repetition.
I wonder what gets worse in repetition of trauma. Oh, it's almost as if there's a trauma disorder that actually gets so much worse with repetition in trauma. What is it called again? Oh, I know. Dissociative identity disorder.
Yeah. Some of the things we can't hear with repetition. With the
No. No. You can't. I went through trauma therapy. I literally went
There
through...
are more stuff things out there that we don't
Oh, yes.
exposure is easy is not one of them.
Actually, it can be, but you have to know your...
Right?
Yeah. First you must...
How it's handled depends on what the trauma is.
Yeah.
Like that.
But if you are re-triggering it, it's making somebody relive it.
Yeah.
If you are...
I gotta say, we are done here.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost.
I battle my way.
Yeah. GG's.
Yeah. We got done here.
Yeah. I kind of want to, like, get in the shower, but also, probably gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Yeah.
I ordered the venture
Fair
brothers
enough.
something eerie.
Me's.
I've actually seen a handful of things older episodes on TV.
Nice.
Pretty good stuff.
I saw the report thing pop up and I was like, oh, who won 10x or 100x or whatever.
Yeah, that's just the news.
Nope.
Well, nope. I did get another 10x win though.
Oh, nice.
Funny how I just get it during it. Yeah, I think it was early enough for it to not matter.
Yeah. Technically, you can check through the VOD, but
Who cares? It's keeping track of that crap anyway.
yeah,
Someone takes your flash. Dear game, I'd like to know who that is.
exactly.
Dear game, tell me who is inviting me to play.
Yeah. Yeah, that one is a big one of why the fuck doesn't it do that? Also, I see you leveled up.
Yeah, level 95.
Yeah.
My baby chance to be level 2.
Fair. My
Currently, my baby tune outranks my NA tune.
my other tune is so unbelievably far behind that I don't even think that it is unlocked the requirements of NZAP. Granted, I only have it for the sake of if there's a regional Splatfest. Literally, that's the only.
Weirdly enough, it didn't really happen all that much for SWAT team for me.
Yeah.
Emmy came to this game a little over-prepared.
A little?
To put it lightly, obviously.
Yeah. Granted, I don't blame her. Like,
Yeah.
you hear, oh, there's gonna be
Knowing how
4.
it is with Splatfest, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You hear there's going to be 4, and there's not 4.
But we'll get ready for the 50 game, better different signs, all that stuff.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'm fine with my teachings.
same. Granted, the one doesn't even have Nintendo Switch Online right now, so. Nor do I honestly care for it to have Nintendo Switch Online. Quite frankly.
I have the PlayStation 4 Slim and I don't have PlayStation Plus, but whatever.
Yeah.
The only thing I'd be playing online would be Forza Street.
Yeah.
But I think I'm the only one in the community that even has the game for PS4.
I was just about to say, you're not the only one in the community that has a PlayStation.
I think I'm the only one that specifically has that game.
Yes.
And to be fair, on top of that, it is fully in Japanese.
Fair.
Also on that note, I think I'm the only person in this community with the DS game.
Yeah? Potentially.
It would work with GameFly, by the way.
Eh?
But again, it also is only in Japanese. Oh, the amount of hand-holding I would have to do to play with friends on that game.
Yeah. My computer fan died. Oh no.
Oh god.
I have a fan that's on the outside of my laptop that keeps it cooled down so it doesn't overheat with OBS and all that other stuff open.
Yeah.
It's not the case of the fan on the inside dying, thankfully. Because otherwise my laptop would have set on fire.
See, there's a little bit of a right drawing and then in my where is that switch to sucks. Oh god.
Eh,
I do too, I guess.
eh.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Don't care.
Eh.
Yeah. At least we're not required to care about what other people think.
Eh.
It's a shame that there isn't more reasons for people to buy Switch yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least it's not the PlayStation 5. Has almost no exclusive. Whatever. Except for like Afterthought, right?
Probably, yeah.
Twitch 2 has more exclusives than PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I like the comedically large.
I am happy that I am happy that I do have my PlayStation. Slim. It's a little weird, but yeah, I'm getting used to having PlayStation 4 Slim. Tomorrow, Mario Kart Beach.
Yeah. For morning and night, or just night?
Let's see. It's definitely scheduled. Yeah. Yeah. Regular Mario Kart Beach in the morning. And then Retro Rewind at night. Yeah, sure.
Is it weird to say that I like the comedically large shoes in Splatoon? Like, I love my big fat boots. There would not be boots like this IRL. Do you see the, like, they're huge at the top. I love how comedically large they are. It's funny. Also, I think they might actually have, like, all, if not mostly all, of the non-pay requirement. Like, amiibos or stuff like that.
All the non-paywall stuff.
Yeah. Other than, like, also side order, and I just now thought of that one. Granted, side order is a paywall. Granted, side order is technically a paywall, so...
Yeah, that is a deal.
Yes.
But, like, you have all the main game stuff,
Yeah.
kind of hurt about that. I have the Marina picture with my Japanese game. The most recent time I saw it, I scrolled through it and saw that I had one. It's like, oh, I have seen that little picture before. It's been so long. I don't think I have the full picture with me. No. It's a little unfortunate, but whatever. Anyway, we should get going now.
Yeah. Alrighty, stay safe.
Thanks for watching and joining all the good stuff.
Yeah. Bye.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Right now, I'm just looking around and I have no idea how to raid. Not a clue. But, I have no idea what that game is. Not a clue in the world. Looking for somebody to raid. Who's that? I don't think that I follow that person. I'm not sure. Bye, Xander. Stay safe. Trying to figure out who to raid. I have no idea. Might not actually raid someone. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think I'll raid. I need to find more people to watch. I need to. Anyways, I hope you guys all enjoyed. Stay safe. Thank you for Splats, GG's on the fest. Thank you for bits. I don't remember if there was any raids, but thank you for any of the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for watching. Thank you for games. And I will see you guys later. Bye!